It is time for us to get back into... Okay, actually, no, we're not getting back in there. We are actually just starting out in Heaviness to Heaviness. Welcome to Hethereau. So, without further ado, I would say we start. But before I do that... Hello, Cat. Hello, Owen. And Cat, wish your sister a happy birthday on my behalf as well. And then, now, let's go. Elby, I want to, of course, be her. Whoever won. I love of you.
Dear citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios. According to the latest data from the
I can see what you mean.
our city is about to face its first extreme rain of the year. Please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Now, for detailed rainfall distribution by district. Breaking news. This isn't rain!
Ooh, the animations are really well done. Hi, Casimir. How are you doing, man?
This is JTF Team 13. Search and rescue in sector NH19 is complete. Anomaly activity in the area is intensifying. We're trying to even...
As always, yes, I am.
Copy that. Second lockdown is about to commence.
Hi, Doom. How are you doing, dear?
The updated safe route. Current safe route is Whitman Street.
Hello? Hello? Signal's breaking. I can't hear it. That's so... Damn it, stop him! Let him take out the black box gas! It wants me. It wants me to see clearly! Everyone do not look directly at the hypervortex.
Oh, look, it's a goodbye.
You make it sound so terrifying. Don't scare these poor dears. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous? A lovely little appetizer.
Alright. Enjoy your stay with your sister. Yeah. Here we go. The animations are good. Oh, bye. The street is way more detailed than I thought it would. That's really good high fidelity picture there. The knobs are really really, really good. I did not expect that.
Forgot to dodge. Stay there.
And it's not like in other games, like a point that really disappointed me in Arknight, for example, is that that through the high fidelity of the textures, that had not the stylized look anymore. Like it looked not hand drawn anymore. This here still looks hand drawn. At most parts. At some parts it's still too much detail is not good either. But here they kind of found a good in between to have it look like an actual scene from an anime, but not being too detailed so that it actually loses believability. Because that's a strong thing that you have to basically do all the time when you consider how detailed do you want to be when you go with textures. Because if you have like non-photorealistic characters like this, and then suddenly the skin looks like it doesn't belong to the game, big problem. Like, you have to make a little bit of a balance between how detailed is your environment, how detailed are your characters. And here, the characters actually are quite detailed, even for a flat shading. I'll show you why in a second when we are not in a fight. They did here a really good graphical research. You can pretty much see it in the cutscene too, how the clothes actually are quite detailed from the structure, but when the camera, it's so subtle that when the camera is not directly there, it still looks like it would be part of
Over 3 hours since hypervortex,
an anime and would be hand-drawn.
Central New Helios is rising. Natural nullification is in effect. Continue this.
And if you're really close up, you see all the details. Otherwise, it looks flat, and that's really important for anime.
Something's up.
Something that surprisingly Arknights didn't quite figure out. They went overboard with the detailing. Arknights is a great game. It has a great art style, but it doesn't.
Doing here.
Don't look at that thing.
It's right
Like here, look at the hand-painted animation there. It's so good. You cannot simulate that with 3D. You have to hand-paint it.
Nullification of the hypervortex has suddenly accelerated.
That's why you mostly have it only in cutscenes, because you have
Yes, the more
forced
you stare at
frames.
its core, the faster the nullification. The anomaly that you can't look at, surprisingly fragile.
Okay. Is that guy? Hmm.
What are you? What am I?
You always get me with beautiful head impact frames. So good.
Bit of an emergency. Another unknown anomaly just appeared in New Helios.
Impact frames are the thing where a lot of work goes into. Just for a little bit of a second. Well, Abby, if you ever wondered why I'm playing so much anime-style games and have that as my strong focus, now you know it.
Well, looks like you're coming with me.
After weeks later.
This is the Rap King of Groth Island, aka the Sonic Dimension Lord.
Oh god. Okay, now the game makes me cringe.
My cup of tea. All right, here comes some more freestyle.
It's been over a dozen songs. Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
She's me, alright.
I am the destined nemesis of silence, the bringer of cacophony. Oh, fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
Come on. Give me metal. Something else. But not Daft Punk goes hip-hop.
In academia. Simply put, it suggests that Esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies, still inconclusive.
Oh, cool transition effect. The bridge reminded me of Radical Highway from Sonic Adventures 2.
Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed
Ooh.
quantum drift.
How did they manage to
Look down on you.
make 3D dust clouds look so good?
Got a report due.
Oh, I see how.
Welcome to the Hethereau Bureau of Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you. I am Nellie, the Secretary General.
Hello, Miss Nellie.
The director is in the office right now. Please follow me.
It's my favorite level in Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Wait, we have a Talus? Is that what we... Yeah, okay, we have
This is the reception hall.
a reference to a Talus,
Scheduled
okay.
low-level anomaly cases.
That's actually... It's not the GTA aspect of the game that drove me to it. It's this entire theme about anomalies where I'm like, okay, I'm sold.
Are these numbers related to the anomaly fluctuation in the city?
Yes.
It's,
The Wertheimer
in my
index
opinion, the
measures how much
best
an object deviates from reality.
Sonic title.
By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
Good that me is partially a fault that most Sonic titles are not good.
Unit 6 won't last very long.
Oh man, just a class 5? I thought I could finally have some fun.
I'll go ahead. See you at the site.
I like his design way more than the design of Lycos in Zenless Zone Zero.
None your business.
Not because they are basically different dog types, but it's just like the fur looks way more interesting. That's I have to say. Okay, here. Here's something I don't like. For it to be basically if you would have a reflective ground in an anime, you would have it not that reflective. That you can basically have a direct mirror to it. It would be all muddy and it would be more it just tells you the silhouette of the things mirroring, but it's not as good that you actually could read in the mirror. Like you can, and then alt here. You basically still can read the entire text here. That is here. You can still see it here. That's I mean, okay, it's hard. It's really hard to get that into a muddy effect. You have to break the engine a little. Or at least, you don't have to break the engine, but you have to do a lot with the material graph. It's BAC. Bureau of Anomaly Control. Yeah, if you look at it, this is BVC. I see that too. But as much as I have to a little bit rant about the floor being too reflective, look at the walls. The walls are really good looking. Okay, the punch-ins could be more... There could be a normal applied to it at least. I would even go a step further and have it be parallax occlusion mapping to get those details out. I know why they don't. That's probably because mobile can do anomals. You just cannot do the parallax occlusion mapping. Okay, there's a little bit of a normal going on, but it could be stronger. It really could be stronger. But I love the wall. The wall is really good looking. The wooden texture is quite basic here. I think I have even the same the same alpha map for the little water stains on that. Very, very basic. And a little point that is a little bit disturbing to me is that this one has those water stains on there to tell a little bit more of the... Gives you a little bit more storytelling, but why is this completely without imperfections? Wait, no, there's an imperfection of a little bit, there's a little bit of... It could be more. It could be more. It really could be more. Tree is also a little bit, more on the disappointing side, but therefore this plant here is a really nice looking texture. Yeah, I know I'm learning out. I'm doing this with every game I play. When I see something that is distinct, I like this. This is a cool effect. A little bit gives a 9084 vibe, like Big Brother is watching you. Because it's an eye shape. And it feels like it's watching you. It's following you a little. That's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, let's talk textures. Where's a character that doesn't move? That guy here. Let's just get to the point where it's not happening. There we go. So here we can pretty much see there's a lot of norm mapped for the texture of the fabric happening here. which sells a bit more. And the hair's a little bit weird on that guy. Just a formation of blobs for a little bit of an afro look. I don't know about that. They could have done it better. I've seen better execution for an afro look. That hair is good though. But if I compare those two and see them on one screen, the right one, my safe is in the way, the right one looks completely out of a different game than the left one. Just when you keep looking at the hair of it. This one has way higher quality than this one. So, might change in the future. I love her design. You know she's a playable character and that's why her design is so good, but still. Look at the hair.
About the new containment safety protocol exam, I'll retake it tomorrow.
Oh, that's actually a good angle to talk again about the texturing. Here you can see it. Basically can have here on the ribbon you see it the best. Most of the effect here is carried by the normals. Same here with the skirt here and the leathery effect here. It's really good. Oh, and it's a really good. So one thing when you do one thing that's really difficult to master is reflective material. So metal, for example. When I look at the bell here, that emblem, those little emblems here, or the chain here, they have it very well executed. And here they really know where to simplify things like the fluff in the ear, and where you need more information, like those hair strands. That's a really big oh wow. Normally you have them just like till here, but this one goes all the way till here. It looks good, it's just not that common. Yeah, here at the back it's a little bit dimmed because of the transition effect here, but the back is also really great. The cloth textures are good. They're really good.
So spirited mint puts my mind at ease. Is this an anomaly?
Here you can see it as well on that leather jacket. The leathery texture here. Okay, you probably have to go full screen to see it on Twitch. But it's a nice detail. It's a really nice detail to have. And here on the bod, you have a lot of imperfections, like the scratch marks here. You have a little bit of dirt dust here. Everything tells a story as the texture is all cut off here. Oh, it's actually really good. I love that. Oh, this tells you the story that those antennas here, they fold in. That's why you get those scratch marks here on the sides there. Because they probably fold inwards here and collide with the arm here. So you probably find a little bit of, you actually do. Here you can see a little bit of the yellow of that. Might be actually a reflection, but I'm not sure. I would have to see the textures directly or see that robot on the multiple angles, but I would assume that that's what they is right there is a little bit of paint from the antenna scratched off onto here. The little details to look for when you want to really be good at storytelling with your characters or even NPCs. Not just have it being a plain color and look like it's freshly produced. It's very important.
A troublesome one sent over by a senior colleague. They haven't found a way to nullify it yet. The higher-ups told me to put it in TempCon for now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello. Welcome to our team at the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Hey, wanna join CSU? Stick with me in Unit 2. You'll be in good hands.
Mint, this is the director's guest.
Just kidding. If you're with the director. But if you ever want to join the CSU, feel free to ask me for a recommendation letter. All right.
Great shape keys.
Let's go.
Ooh. That floor looks really good.
I just ran into Captain Bunsong, Lieutenant Sia, and Fadia Senpai from ETD. Could never get my eyes away from them. Looks like they're heading out on a
You said I was nerding out?
anomaly zone.
He is nerding out.
It's like an article of the confidentiality.
It's, not to inquire that information.
You see no difference? Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, wow.
Mint says everyone has a unique scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she smells. To her, you probably smell like Coco.
Coco?
Smell that good, huh? Nice. So,
Director,
if
the
that's
guest has arrived.
the thing, she nicknames people after the smell, then who does she call stinky? That's a really good reflection effect. Well, what they basically do is there's a camera probably mid-center here that reflects what's on here. That's actually the position of your actual camera that does that. You see it a little bit on the there's a little bit of a plane, as you can see here, moving left and right, and it gets basically projected onto that surface and then faded out a little, like stretch marked. The blur, I think it's a motion blur effect. Is this a motion blur? That's directional blur. That's definitely what they are using here. And here you can actually see that they do it 2 times. One time directly in front, and then one time directly on the floor. That's why you have effects like this. But if you're just moving like this and don't go crazy with the camera like I am, you won't notice that they actually do 2 parts. They perfectly align and sell the effect really well. I actually did something similar for replicating a shadow onto a surface in a fake way. really nice to see, because this right now here, if you compare it to Withering Waves, and that I have a reason why I compare it to Withering Waves, is Withering Waves is built on Unreal Engine 4. This one here is built on Unreal Engine 5. And you can see the drastic improvement.
The escorter from Groth Island has finally learned to be punctual. This should be our first official meeting. Let's skip the boring pleasantries and get straight to the point. 7 weeks ago,
Love
New
a
Helios
snake
experienced a
brush.
Class 7 anomaly disaster, hypervortex. You appeared with an unknown anomaly, both undetectable by the Wertheimer Index. We have never seen anything like this. The hypervortex was nullified, and Code Zero disappeared as well. You, who were brought back from the scene, have no memory of anything before your appearance.
Unreal Engine Jive? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Did you recall anything about the Code Zero or your past?
I still have no memory of anything before.
After the hypervortex incident, the Code Zero reappeared briefly. You, having faced it at the scene, should understand its difficulty better than anyone else. Due to your unique connection and keen perception of anomaly nexuses, we hope we could join efforts in containing Code Zero. This contract is both a shackle and an opportunity for you. Perhaps through pursuing Code Zero, you may uncover your past. Once the contract is sealed, no one can break its binding.
Okay, I'm not really in the realm of chess, so that's probably why I did not know. Alright. Job contract. The stuff that people are always fearing. The contractor is required to participate in all containment actions that may relate to the Code Zero. They must fully assist the Bureau of Anomaly Control in containing the anomaly. Upon fulfillment of the contract, the contractor will be released from observation and will no longer be subject to the constraints of the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Hi, Salvage. How you doing, dear? And this is where we enter our name. How long can it be? Can I actually be like that? Yes, perfect. I know, right? She did a really good job.
We cannot predict when or where it will appear. What we can speculate is that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies of Class 7 or above. When it reappears, you will need to handle it together. In the meantime, you can settle in and work here.
A-Bone Antique Shop?
While being an antique shop, it's actually a team of anomaly hunters. Besides the Bureau, there are various groups and individuals handling anomaly containment and nullification, known as anomaly hunters.
I don't need to stay here for further observation?
Look at how good the leather looks.
For helping nullify the hypervortex. Living in Hethereau will likely be more interesting than you think.
Alright.
Send her off. Will do.
Have a nice work day. Oh, the compositioning here is good.
Space anomaly. Initiate crisis response protocol. Containment units. ID the unit for containment breach.
Containment breach. Anomaly 3707 in breach.
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
Though it's a low-threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
Yeah, I definitely have to say. From what I saw so far, if it continues like that, this is the gacha game with the best art style.
Is this another dimension?
Ooh. Made use of that. Wuthering Waves does the same. Wuthering Waves helps as part of that effect. Not only that Wuthering Waves use it as the afterlife and the normal life, and switches between that. Can I go there? I can. Okay, I assume that's PCG oriented grass. Yeah, I think the scattering here, except for that one tree here, but most of it is done with. It's not hand placed. It looks like it's done with PCG. It looks, yeah, that looks pretty much like it follows along a spline. If not, if this is hand placed, then someone has a really good line-like precision on doing stuff. I'm pretty sure they are using PCG here. Here's a mix of it. PCG and hand-placed trees.
Coco, are you here to help?
Yes, you seemed troubled earlier.
Oh, you're the best. Once we deal with this thing, let me treat you to a feast. This anomaly has strong spatial abilities. Finding the Nexus in such a large area. I'm getting a headache.
Nexus? The key to containing or nullifying an anomaly is called a nexus. It's usually related to the anomaly's nature or cause.
I must have destroyed the hypervortex's nexus at that time.
Director, you're here. Coco and I will complete the mission.
Yeah, the mouth shapes in Wuba are definitely better.
Mint, make sure you explain everything carefully.
Right away.
Here, the mouth movement feels a little bit... It doesn't look like they are using Wyzeens. Just looks like a little bit like a hand puppet, just up and down and that thing.
I'll protect you.
Leave it to me.
So, if I could give them a recommendation of what they could do better, is having Wyzeens controlling the mouth movements.
I'm here, Coco. Focus. Focus.
I like the digital effect here. I like everything that's kind of like a glitch effect and everything. And how urban everything looks. And this post-apocalyptic feel. With all the lush vegetation. Pretty much growing over everything like here. It gives it a really... yeah, doomy look. But in a good way, like more in a relaxing way actually. I like the solar punk there. Feel that this stuff like this gives us invites for investigation. That's what I love so much about it. Rather when you have like everything is dried up and what most people are using for apocalyptic themes. When everything is dried up and you just have like a wasteland in front of you as a apocalyptic theme, it really presses the player just to get out of there, because it doesn't give you much of
This should be the Nexus, right?
points of interest to go to.
Let's try to see if there's a reaction with the container.
It's my... I think that games like Fallout do not really invite for for exploration and everything.
Just intuition. The atmosphere here is no different from where we came from.
Coco, you have amazing intuition. If I had even half of that, I wouldn't always be at the bottom in exams. Oh, I could even become an anomaly hunter, earning maybe 3 times, no, 5 times more than here.
I like the expressions they do on the face. I just wish the mouth would do more. It would really up the game a lot. They really have to look into making the mouth shapes look better when talking.
Focus on the task and stop fooling around.
Yes, Director. It's so dark in this tunnel. Coco, don't be scared.
Therefore, that she just said that it is so dark in the tunnel. It's quite bright there, so they should have made the light darker. I know they use lumen a lot, and that's probably part of why.
If we take too long, the space may enter super
This one looks a lot darker than before.
The space is changing again.
Here the lighting is perfect, and the other one it was a little bit too bright. And this, I love everything about it. The gloomy log. Oh, I think less is more. I think the red could be a little bit darker to sell the pressing matter a little bit more. Other than that, really good. Hethereau Daily headlines today: New Helios rebuilding plan revealed. Reconstruction in full swing. Revealed. The Bureau of Anomaly Control covered. Wait, I was reading that. Oh, I love that effect. Oh, that was good.
No signs of the Nexus here either.
No, let's keep searching.
Also, I love that it's now, for that part, an ego perspective. That. Also, you cannot sprint. You're really walking carefully through here. This week's Spotlight the contest winner, the Gilded Butler. A round of applause for ever graceful Mr. and Mrs. Shepard. Behold, a gem, just good of housekeeping, but also a top scorer in the anomaly socialization aptitude test. A cleaning expert who leaves no corner uncleaned. A master entertainer, excelling at all 24 board games. Dance etiquette, catering. It doesn't not let me read it like that. Okay. A flyer from Aben. Enjoy massive discounts with unbelievable prices. Own your dream antique today. Certain antiques offer special gifts. Head to the shop for details. The next up is
It feels unstable here.
Yeah.
the world building is so fucking interesting.
Coco, don't you think there's something off about this place? It's so noisy and everyone's being so mean. Can't they give it a rest?
And that's a problem? Not that, the buildings are coming out of the sky? And vehicles are just flying around? And everything? I don't know. I would rather look at that. Just dodge before an enemy attack lands successfully. Very well. One. Fighting a bending machine. Okay, that's... It's actually a cool design of monsters because it basically tells you the story. Hey, everything can attack you. Water is really reflective here. Then I really think I'm really currently puzzled. How could you even make it better? Can you go on the reflection level even and distort the picture you get there? You can. You actually can. The thing is, can you do so on mobile? That is what I don't know. This would be a plain PC game, they probably would have done so. I assume it's a mobile reason.
What's your status?
I really don't have much experience to the restrictions you would have to do for mobile. As mobile has a lot of stuff to consider, as everything is shared memory and such things, and makes it a little bit difficult to design games for it. I would never ever go to the point and make like as a first game or something like that being something like this. Because oh boy, mobile games is a complete different challenge when it comes to 3D games on mobile. Because to make 3D games work on mobile, you have to restrict yourself really hard. You have to pay so much in mind when optimizing for it. It's extremely hard. It's probably one of the hardest contents to make, game-wise.
The oddities are getting tougher, but still no match for us.
Looks like we're getting closer to the Nexus.
If you still can't nullify the anomaly after locking onto the Nexus, try to contain it. Don't waste a second.
Roger.
Yeah, the only thing that's bothering me is really the mouth chains. I think those could be a lot better.
We're getting closer to the source of all this noise. Coco, at times like this, your voice is even more soothing.
Alright, kitty. Chill. Invite me to dinner first.
I'm hearing it, but it sounds kind of ominous.
Oh wait, actually she already invited us.
Voice is mumbling. It's getting clearer now.
Actually she already invited us for dinner, we just haven't gone there yet. But the invitation is out. We already said it then when we captured the anomaly. He brings us in for a train. Okay, the cutscene there was disappointing. Therefore, the move after the cutscene was really great. I interact with that. It looks like a portal. Do such a good job in giving it this matrix feel a little like anomaly after anomaly. It's kind of like a mix of The Matrix and Ghostbusters, so you're really doing a good job.
It looks...
It looks
I
what?
feel it's different from the surroundings.
Then this must be it. Imagine if I nullify an anomaly even the seniors couldn't. Wouldn't I be more impressive than them? I won't be called a goofball anymore, right?
Yes, I'll assist you fully.
Thanks in advance. You're as warm as a cup of hot cocoa on a winter day.
It's a little sad. The voice acting is so good, but it falls short because of the mouth animation. But they definitely can animate really well. They prove the entire time with everything. But so, I wonder why they made the mouth such a low effort. Post processing is really good as well here. Only certain colors come through, the rest is chromatized.
Focus. Focus.
To a monochrome texture. And I think this is exactly what I want more of open world games to be. We'll see if this actually, I mean, it is kind of open world. Right now it's an instant base, but I want to see if we encounter stuff like this on the open world as well. But right now we are in an instance, so that doesn't count. In that case, it's kind of like Zen Zero, but I want to see how they do the solution of everything in the outside when you actually are inside the open world. Ooh, that was a good arc. That was a really smooth arc that they did there. I wish I had the means to do that during gameplay, that I can basically put a replay and put the replay in slow motion. I would have the technology for that. I could show what I'm talking about when I say there's such a good arc. Of course, there could be stuff to even do better, but it was a real... Okay. But if you want to learn something from this, look at how much they utilize Squish and Squash. Oh, they even have a dilation for the eye. Okay, that's a good attention to detail.
Let me show you my secret move. New Super Duper Ultra 360. Rolling Slash.
That was a great composition just now, because it was perfectly in the golden angle.
Stubborn thing. It won't be nullified no matter how much I attack it. Looks like we'll have to contain it.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
It's actually quite...
I am an nerd, yeah. How are you doing? It's been a while.
It's been nullified.
How's our favorite virus?
What happened? How did that happen?
It heard your praise.
Oh, huh? Just because I complimented it?
Maybe all it sought in existence was a sincere compliment.
Thank you, Mr. Picture Frame.
You handled the situation well. Mint, take her to A-Bone later.
Oh, Coco is going to work at Hotori's senpai shop? Can someone else go with her? If Hotori senpai catches me again, I'll die.
All right, then this containment breach will count towards your performance.
Please allow me to take Coco to A-Bone. Coco, no time to waste. Let's go.
Wait, take this. We'll use it to contact you.
Thank you for your help. Mint, let's go.
Yeah, it's really just
The
a mouth
anomaly is even
movement.
stronger than in her records. We'll leave it to you. Hope that won't cause us any trouble.
Our director is still as rigid as ever. If you ask me, she might be just a little special. At least for now, she is on our side, right?
It's not far from here to A-Bone. If you're tired, you can rest in the car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
Mm-hmm. Well, this looks good. Kind of reminds me of the van from the 18, so that's great. Ooh, I have to check something out. Okay, I have to check out multiple things here. Oh my. We already talked about the screen, so I don't need to mention how much of a good job they did here. This could benefit from normals. Actually, there are normals. Could benefit from a little bit more of... Oh, that's good. They utilized... Actually do that, or do they do something else? They actually do something else, it seems, or... This still, it is a signed distance field, but I'm wondering how they make the precision work so good, because it really makes a difference here if you just do small steps. It's kind of like your feet is the brush. It's kind of surprising point. I wanted to look at this. I wanted to look at the caustics here. This is good looking water. God damn. I like the murkiness and everything in it. And I like a little bit of this oily film they added on top of it, because that's a lot, adding a lot to it. Because you have creatures in there, you have plants in there, they all produce a little bit of an oil and leave that film on the water. Oh, hi Jelly, how are you doing there? 3 streams there, straight, thank you. I want to look at the metal here a little bit more as well. Perfect execution. The metal here is really just reflective, where the paint of it is wrapped off. That's a really good execution, and I really do like how the street light look here. Yeah, they really nailed the animal look on that end. How about the... I hear they still... Okay, they are still using regular trees, not nanite trees. I don't think they're using nanite at all here. That would really be surprising. But again, here at the wall, they're utilizing the... Oh god, damn it.
Just right.
Actually, no, they don't. Okay, never mind. The texturing is really good here. Just really wish they would utilize stronger normals or something, so that the ground doesn't look flat. Actually, let's see, do I... I want LSS to be on quality. We're not talking the after all good. Oh, look at that. Okay, do we have graphics quality? Give me the cinematic one. Yes, I know that it will be probably really high. Ah, now we're talking, now we're having normals. But I don't see... Wait. And actually... Here you can really see the normals really well. I mean, if you look at the... Okay, I have to take the mouse. You pay attention to that tile specifically. While the camera moves, you can really see the normal shine here really well. Ah, it's really good. I don't see any performance issues. They want so hard, and I don't see any issues. But well, we will have to see how it looks when we are in battle.
The old town area with many famous old shops.
Look at that. Now the floor really shines with normal. It was just that the setting was not on the highest from the default. Okay. Everything looks 10 times better now. I mean, it looked good before. Oh, that's a smart decision for an episode. Calling. Having the training one there, and having the train basically as the divider. The background for it. Smart decision. I like that.
And of course, the delicious smell of food in the sea breeze. This is the scent of bridge crossings. There are lots of great places to eat in this area. Fukuoka
Oh.
Candy at Hankaku Square.
Oh.
Mara Ramen in Baihui Alley. Oh yeah, don't forget the Budoria. Their dancing takoyaki are the best. I promised you a feast, so after I get my paycheck this month, you can choose any place you like.
Thanks in advance.
Okay. I talked about it earlier, but they are actually using it here. Notice how even when I go in a camera angle like this, how it doesn't look flat even though it's a flat surface? That's the power of parallax occlusion mapping. Most of the times you find them being used at windows to basically tell you there's a fake room inside there. That's where they were originally used more. Here you can see it now as well. You have a little bit of the layering effect of that because it's not perfect. It's an illusion that it makes. So when you see it suddenly doing those weird lines there, that's because the angle is right on it and a little bit set to small. You have those lining happening here. This is a really strong takeaway that what we are looking at is parallax occlusion mapping. This effect you get when you really get on a weird angle for that to happen. But if you just look at it from afar and not up close, that effect is subtle enough to tell you everything is just fine. It's not an illusion or anything, but it is an illusion. It's actually completely flat ground. Power of a parallax occlusion mapping, that makes it really good. Here you can see it probably really well as well. Not as strong as on the grays, but you can see it. It's parallax occlusion mapping. Genshin uses it as well in Mondstadt, for example. Box of fruit, I can interact with that. Oh, can I pet the kitty? I can pet the kitty. Not what I would have expected, but... Aww. Very cute. And of course it gives you an achievement. And here you see that it is colliding with each other. That hard edge you see here, actually they made it a really good overlay effect. I'm impressed. Oh, I wanted to pet it too. Now I just get an Oracle Stone. Okay, Ino. Shiba Ino, how you doing? I like that you're served by an octopi. Midori. I want that. Give me that. Oh, I was expecting animation like in Xenosaur Zero when you order stuff there. I was expecting something like that. That would have been great. We don't have that here. That's totally okay. We have... That's the blood lung. I know, I'm getting sidetracked a lot, and I apologize, but oh my. I just love how to see... I just love to see how games solve the common problems. And they are quite smart about it. It's so fucking good. One thing though, I think it's a little bit too bright for an anime style. Like, if I look at here, the difference between the light section and the dark section, I think it's a little bit too harsh on the white side. It's desaturating quite a lot.
Does that tower have some sort of monitoring function?
Oh, you mean the Wartimer Tower? Yes, the data orb you saw at the Bureau relies on these for real-time monitoring. But you don't know about the Wartimer Tower? Strange. I thought all major areas in every city had them.
I haven't seen these before.
Then you... Coco?
This is my first time in Hethereau.
Got it, got it. There's nothing good about the city anyway. Commutes are crowded, rent is high, and these big things are ugly, ugly, ugly. And not interesting at all.
Huh? Did she misunderstand something?
The Wartimer Tower collects environmental data and calculates the current Wartimer index for the area using, some convoluted formulas. If something big happens, we at the Circle can respond quickly according to
Yeah, I think the other games do the map movement better.
The BAC is also directly under the Circle, enforcing anomaly control. Besides that, there's the Egosh Court in charge of intelligence, the Seleno compound for containment, the Zero Gun Laboratory leading the research, and the Groth Island overseeing detention. The headquarters and the direct branches are scattered in the big cities, except for the Groth Island. Only a very few select people know where they are. But don't worry, Coco. Under normal circumstances, we won't have any dealings with that scary place.
Maybe it's best not to tell her I was on Groth Island before.
I love to get a blizzy ice cream and munch on egg rolls while I wander around in the plaza when I'm on patrol here. Of course, we were on lunch break. Definitely not slacking off.
It's really good. Okay, that is a cool effect. Just for unlocking a map.
It's close to the sea, and there are lots of fun shops attracting many tourists.
It does look lively. Is A-Bone busy as well?
Look at all the footprints here.
You'll see when we get there.
Love to see that. It really has a lot of attention to detail. I like that a lot about it. Ooh, who are you? Please tell me we can have things like that as a pet. Please? It's just too adorable. Oh? This is something you do not often see. Most of the times you have like really perfectly looking characters that you suddenly see like obese or better said plus size characters in here as well. That speaks for it. I kinda like that. Can I interact with them? Oh, go home. Don't go home. Go home. Don't go home. Go back where? I was drying some cured meat on the balcony and it attracted a Danzabaru. It was so cute. I couldn't help but feed it a little. Danzabaru? Haven't you seen one before? It's super cute. It even wears a scarf. Looks like you're not favored by the god of cuteness. Wow. He just roasted us. What an asshole.
This alley looks pretty creepy.
A-Bone's revenue is only enough to cover renting a Grumble's storefront on Hankaku Street.
Grumble?
Wait, it means a store on this corner where passersby can hear the owner's stomach grumbling.
Just walking here makes me want to leave as soon as possible.
A-Bone's business isn't great, and Hattori-senpai often ends up buying fake antiques at high prices, so the shop relies on accepting anomaly commissions from the city.
It's tough to make a living in a big city.
But everyone at A-Bone is a reliable anomaly hunter. Don't worry, Coco. With me around, Nanalie and the others will definitely look after you. Oh no.
What?
Nanalie. I promised to bring her a tail care spray last time. I left it in the car.
Then tell the car to come back. We'll go back and get it.
But it will delay safely guiding you to A-Bone. I'll bring it back from the bureau later.
I'll go to A-Bone first. You can go get your stuff. Don't worry, I'll get there safely.
I'll be right back. And you are the most understanding person in the whole wide world, Coco!
Oh god, she's so over the top. Makes her likable a little, but still. Oh. I like that they implemented sections like that, but at the same time, can I just get stuck in here? Wait. Can I actually? Oh my god, I can't. Is it like Woover? Is there a difference? Well, yes. They do have wall run. It's just not as excessive, but they kind of. Oh, I kind of like that. Kind of like that even more than what you have in Woover, because here you kind of have like a physic base, so you can run it on top of. You can run it on top, but it is training you.
Just right.
That's also kind of cute. Oh, it's a fast travel.
Should be this building. The door looks unlocked.
Well, it's opening.
Hello?
Ooh, a lot of composition is going on here.
Over here.
Hello?
Hey, over here. Put the book back. Press me. If you're looking for someone, press on me. But not too hard.
God, this has so many adorable ideas for anomalies. I love it.
Excuse me. Welcome to A-Bone. Are you here to buy antiques or discuss a commission?
Neither.
Neither, actually.
Coco, I'm here. Mint reporting back. Tagi! Morning, Mr. Adler. And Tagido. Have you been putting on weight? Tagido.
Mint, it's been a while. If our guest is with you, then...
Yep, here's the new member.
My apologies. You must be the appraiser Our Lady requested from the director, right?
Appraiser? I do have some perception of anomalies, but I'm not familiar with antiques.
Then that must be it. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Adler, A-Bone's caretaker. And this is our restorer.
That's an interesting name. Just having the German word for hog as their name.
Organizing the storage room. I apologize for any inconvenience.
No problem.
I mean, okay, they pronounce it in an Americanized way by saying Adler instead of Adler, but
Many of the items A-Bone sells are anomaly artifacts, not just ordinary antiques. Rest assured, your ability will be put to good use here.
If you mean as a minion, I must decline respectfully.
Coco understands oddity language. Tagido, don't underestimate her. Oh, Tagido!
Tagido likes surprises. Tagido is a good friend.
Nice to meet you.
Interesting ability. It took us a long time to understand Tagido, but now he won't be lonely. Tagido, please go and inform Our Lady that her guest has arrived.
Kinda like the guy, actually. Nice. He has a really nice design.
You've had a long journey. I'll prepare some tea.
Thank you, Adler.
Wow, this little house is so delicate. Sorry, Mr. Adler.
It was my mistake for not placing the hospitable house properly. Mint, please don't blame yourself.
Adler, is there a way to undo our current state?
The hospitable house shrinks those entering through the door for convenient indoor tours. We'll return to normal in 7 minutes.
Looks like it's a friendly anomaly. Since we're here, its hospitality deserves a tour. Mr. Adler, may we?
I'd be happy to accompany you.
Hethereau's still in bed. Alarm level 1. Cockroach alert. Cockroach alert. Hethereau, cockroaches. Gotta get our eggs in too.
We have a slight problem. When shrunken, we appear as rather unlike things to others.
Tagido seems to think we're cockroaches.
I don't want to be a cockroach! Knock Tagido out!
Mint, our strength is also reduced.
So we can only endure the remaining minutes under
The face walk is good. It's just the mouth and we're talking that is a little bit bothering me. This is so fucking good. Oh, he is a playable character? Nice, actually. He's really good looking for a male character.
I'm here, Coco. Mint told me. Super duper whirlwind, run!
Leave it to me, Mint.
What was our choice?
Trust me.
Everything with form is unreal.
He gives me a little bit of the vibes and that Belt has in Ongazario.
I will see through the nexus.
Like this relaxed demeanor and with the walking thing.
Let's finish this. Trust me.
But again, this is instant, so it feels seamless, which I like a lot, but it is a battle instance.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Which makes me wonder if I encounter a fight that is not like a boss fight like here. Is there a way that you can actually avoid the battle and just run away instead? I like the combat a lot. The combat is a lot like Zen Zero.
Trust me.
There are some differences, of course, but it's the closest I can think there are of a game that is similar to it.
All this racket early in the morning. Tagido, what are you doing?
I like her design.
Shouldn't have finished that last bottle last night. Where's the hangover medicine?
Of course she is a drunkard.
What's this dirty thing? This is our new appraiser. Abone's antique evaluations depend on her.
From now on, I'll do my best.
I'll watch your back. With an appraiser, Hotori can stop buying fake goods, right?
You little brat.
Allow me to properly introduce everyone. Tagido and I handle antique maintenance and logistics. Daffodil is responsible for security.
Hello.
Natalie, Sakiri, and Edgar handle most of the low-threat anomaly cases.
Hello.
When there's no work, you can join us. Not that we need the help. But if you want to be amazed, you can come along.
Anomaly cases interest me too.
And this is Hotori, the owner of Abo.
In charge of getting drunk every day. Cheers. I'll drink to that.
Tagido, grab her. 10 urchins for dinner. I'm going to teach this little one a lesson.
Doggy! Ooh! Doggy, doggy! Doggy! Oh, doggy, doggy!
Oh, the smears are so good.
Tagido, take good care of Coco. We made a promise, remember? Tagido, Tagi!
You worked all night, Mint. Please rest well when you get back.
I still have to work overtime. Oh, I'll head off now. Coco, remember to keep in touch.
Yes. Thank you for accompanying me. See you next time.
See ya!
Your accommodation has been arranged. Please follow me.
Like that the music is a little bit like Jet Set Radio. I like the floor. The floor looks really good. Oh, you probably hear me saying that a couple of times. The texturing is really, really good.
Where everyone from the shop lives. Knowing an appraiser was coming, Tagido and I were just tidying up the rooms in storage.
I mean, it doesn't look... Right now, it doesn't look as much anime out of only one reason. We don't have all the layer of compositing on top. Because when you create something for anime as a cutscene or something, you do a heavy work on composition
On the first floor.
to make it really look like a modern anime, because the composition work on that is quite a lot. Color correction, mask, a lot of masking. Balancing of saturations here and there.
Your room. I hope you find it comfortable.
Modern
Tagido
animes are
put a lot
all...
of effort cleaning it.
Okay, almost all
Thank you, Adler. And thank you.
CG when it comes to the environment.
From now on, you're officially a member of A-Bone. If you need anything, feel free to ask me. We'll leave you to rest now. Hope you enjoy your time at A-Bone.
I'm sure I will.
The ear is completely flat. Actually, might be a good thing. So I know this game actually has housing. So I'm wide looking into for that.
Thanks for the support.
Okay, what doesn't do now? Scarborough Fair. What is that? Is that where we roll for characters? It is where we roll for characters. Alright, I read about that. Their gacha system is a board game. Okay, I would kind of want to read about that because aloud, because I'm really curious about how, because this is so much different from all the other gacha games on how they do their rolls. Consume fabricated dice or solid dice to gain movement points, then move to the corresponding tile and obtain the items. Landing on the journey together, tile guarantees the characters shown on the tile. When moving your character to a chess tile, you have a chance to immediately obtain an S-class character from the current board, depending on the chess time. Apprentice chest, 0.2% base chance to immediately obtain S-class character from the current board, 99.8% base chance to obtain B-class ARG. Your chest, a guaranteed 2 war pieces, 3% base chance to immediately obtain an S-class character from current board, 97% based on the obtained class ARG. That kind of sounds like we... Okay, let's roll. Let's actually see it for once. Oh, we rolled a 1. Probably heavily in... Heavily scripted so we get that A-class character.
Meeting. Why don't we take a photo together?
She has a little bit of Alicia vibes. Not the type of characters I would go for. when I see that correctly, if there's still something like a guaranteed guarantee in there. Interesting. You really made that gimmick so much interesting. Uh-huh. So there are, ooh, vehicle skins. I think that's probably the most where they sell. I mean, the fashion items are good, but the vehicles are probably the what sells the most. Like that bike here. It looks cool. That one looks good too, but 3 million sounds like a lot. Oh wait, that's actually in-game currency. I see. Oh! Okay, that's cool. That's normal. Is that a normal currency there? Common currency circulated. Yeah, okay, that's normal gold in the game, and you can get the skins for the either by the paid currency or. Okay, that's cool. That I do love a lot. I want to see more of that, where you can actually buy skins from in-game currency always. Good. Character skins I can understand when they are not, but especially when they are like current popular. I assume what they do is like here where you have the character for in-game currency. I think that those probably will be on the roster, and when the next two skins come, they push to the side basically and be also like one that you can then buy with in-game currency. I assume that is what they will go for ultimately. That those prices right now are ultimately for those people that want the skin right now and don't want to wait like half a year for it to go this way. I like the normal one more than a flying car. I like the cute one that just flaps with the ears. Wait, you can have some Mario Kart lying. It's actually great. It's actually so cool, so fun. Enter reward. Well, let's claim everything. There's an achievement that is called I love that. Backstreet Boxer. I kind of like the vibe the game is pulling off. I think this could be become one of my favorite games. I have to see how everything else unfolds, especially the late game, because that's what most of the times puts me off in games like this. The end game is not satisfiable.
Perfect angle.
I think they're using kawaii physics, from what I can see. Actually, she is the one with long hair. There I can see it better. Yes, kawaii physics is being used here.
Good evening,
So
Adler.
fake physics.
Good evening. How was your rest?
The room was comfy.
Dinner has been left on the table.
Which is very important because that preserves the silhouette while moving, but still gives you the feel like there is physics.
So we've prepared one for you. We hope it will be useful for you in the future.
Thank you all. As for communication, Director also gave me Shupa.
How considerate of her. Shupa is a useful communication partner and can be used inside most anomalous realms. I heard that only a few members of BAC have permission to give it commands. It will certainly assist the appraiser greatly in future anomaly commissions.
Doesn't everyone use Shupa?
When dealing with anomalies, both official agencies and hunter groups have special communication methods. Most rely on team members' Esper abilities or anomalies like Shupa that have communication capabilities. However, for everyday tasks like keeping records, quick payments, and social interactions, people generally use personal cell phones.
I see. Thank you, Adler.
Thank you, Appraiser. We have no customers today. Nanalie and the other two are on the second floor. I think they're trying to get on your good side, but aren't sure how to go about it. They are all good kids. If it's not too much trouble, could you get to know them a little?
Sure. I would love to know more about everyone. Leave it to me, Mint.
I'm pretty sure that this right here is probably a dungeon. Maybe something like an eternal maze. So what's a good example for an eternal maze dungeon? The space anomaly thingy in the Hethereau space station is a good example for one. Even though that's a turn-based one, I'm thinking, let me think, can I know Zenith and Zero has something too, but I don't recall the name of it. It's not Hollow Zero, it's something else.
Is there anything I can help with?
For now, not really. When the shop has no business or commissions, it's quite peaceful.
Don't sugarcoat it, dummy! Get used to the boredom. Hey, Bones, the antique business is super slow. Most of the work we get are anomaly commissions.
Since we're free, why don't you listen to my grand plan for our gang?
Spare me! My ears are already sore. We've got a customer? Let's check it out.
Look at those adorable pictures of them. Aww. Not open the third shelf of the refrigerator. Now I want to know what's inside the third shelf of the refrigerator. Elite Hunter Guide. It's an upgrade item, it's not something to read. Can I go through that door as well? That door? Okay, that's one is closed.
We noticed that something was off when we opened the shop this morning. We immediately reported it to the BAC, and after taking a look,
They said they would be sending the CSU here. We just got the message that they're booked until next week. They want us to stay closed until the situation is addressed. That's just terrible. We have lots of appointments this week. We'll be in big trouble if we can't open.
So you want us to deal with the anomaly at the photo studio and reopen it as soon as possible?
Yes. The earlier the better.
Certainly. Please review the contract carefully. If you have no additional questions, kindly sign the contract and submit the deposit. We will request the final payment upon completion of the task.
It's a bit late already, but I'm hoping it'll get solved today. I was wondering if...
We will prioritize urgent tasks, but that will be a special request and will require additional fees. If we are unable to resolve the issue within the agreed time frame, a full refund will be provided.
Money is not an issue. I just need it done as soon as possible. Do I sign here?
Yes. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. Please allow us some time to prepare, and my colleague will be with you in a minute.
Thank you. I'll leave it in your hands.
I will see you off. This way, please.
A rare occurrence, getting a customer out of usual meal times.
Wasn't that the owner of Film Orbit Studio? He always looks anxious, and he seems even more worried today. What are we waiting for? Let's help him out!
Let Mr. Adler explain the situation first.
According to the owner, items in the photo studio started disappearing mysteriously since opening this morning. After an investigation by the BAC JTF field team, it was discovered that the disappearance of items is periodic and limited to the photo studio, with no signs of spreading. Thus, it was judged to be a low-risk anomaly, and the Bureau planned to suspend the studio's operations and schedule a containment unit.
No wonder Mint left so quickly yesterday. She wasn't running from Hotori. She was genuinely busy. Nanalie, what are you spraying?
I told you to call me Ichidaime! This is my secret weapon. Modern Moments. Time to shine. One spray to victory, Fluffy Tail Hairspray.
Why does this thing get so much screen time?
Stealing from the shop, reaping undeserved fruits. Such evil anomaly cannot be forgiven. Ta-da! The righteous Colucci's trio is here!
I like that they're breaking the fourth wall.
Nullify the evil.
The kids are full of energy. Which photo studio commission did we take?
Yes, the limited time commission from Film Orbit Studio down the street.
I see. Let's all go together.
It's just a low-threat anomaly. Does it really warrant a personal visit from Hotori?
That studio is so hard to book. After we settle the commission, we can use their facilities for a new family photo. We have a new member after all.
Ooh, boss is always thinking ahead.
So stingy.
Tagido, tagido!
Understood. Let's prepare and head out together.
That's actually smart. They're basically telling us, oh yeah, the commission fee will be a little bit less if you do us another favor with your specialty. It's actually
Another new day.
quite good. It's kind of like an art chair. Do I now play Tetris or... What am I supposed to... Huh? I see. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So I can probably put multiple cartridges into one of those Game Boys. Of course, I don't have anything to... Interesting. Most interesting, actually. What about the males here? Yeah, the milestone reborns. Or the early bakers. But not early bakers, but re-registration. Which is very important for those games. To show how much of an interest there is in them.
Another new day.
Hey, who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
Oh, I assume they do the same. Yeah, they do the same thing. A little. Do the same thing a little like in Zenless. I really like when they do that with the animations. Zenless does that. Honkai Impact Third does that. It just feels way more dynamic when games are doing that, rather than just having the character standing there in the same pose over and over again.
Should be spent wisely. I just paid next year's rent, and my pockets are empty. Farewell, Electric's Cavi Cream and Red Bottle Essence.
Skincare products. With your Esper abilities, you don't need those.
It's all about treating yourself.
I like those little dialogues. That they actually voice too. Huh? Would she react to them? I want to sing. Nope. Okay, she just walks.
When we pass by Easy Hire, can you two hide me? You went to that shady agency again? I didn't! Shh! Alright! I just had a little spar with Orihakos' so-called iron-on foreman. How was I supposed to know their scrap metal was so brittle? I swear, on the honor of the Colucci's, I just lightly touched it. They deducted my wage, and I still owe 5,000 bonds. Gotta lay low. Can't let old man and boss hear this.
What's for dinner tonight?
Kinda like that. It actually makes it worth to stick around characters that.
Okay.
I knew you'd keep your voice down.
What does she even mean by that?
I like her design a lot. It's simple, but it just works so well. In contrast to our employer, which is very, very busy
Adlings are invading
when
the
it
void
comes
for
to the
90
design.
seconds.
The designs of the characters are on top. I mean, they have to be. It's a gacha game after all. Okay, they don't talk.
The owner of A-Bone came too? Is it serious?
My friends in BAC told me your shop isn't doing too well.
My studio. It won't close down, will it?
If you hadn't called us, who knows? Tell us more about the anomaly.
Sure. You must help me. This morning, I noticed something off with the layout, but couldn't pinpoint it. Then, right in front of me, a table turned into a photo. I've never seen anything like it. And then I ran out. That's all I know about the situation inside.
This can be a big or small issue.
I can double the payment. Please handle it properly. I'm counting on you all.
Oh, don't worry. We wouldn't let the best photo studio in Bridge Crossings close down. No need for extra payment. We're all neighbors, after all. How could we think about money?
Is your conscience clear?
Let me think. I'll tell you what. How about you give us a group photo when it's all done? We can display it in our shop. Free advertising for you.
You're so kind. No problem. I'll take the best photo for you. The studio is counting.
He so fell for it. What a fool. Really have to say, they made the entire place feel so alive, even if you take the NPCs around. And that's no small feat. That's really no small feat. I love that, and I love that a lot. Makes me wish I could pull it off, but I have to restrict myself. Speaking of horror rhymes, doing a good job here. The ambient is so good. Sorry, I'm nerding out, but goddamn. Dear customers, due to equipment issues, part of the negatives shot in the period was damaged. We will try to recover the data and contact the affected customers as soon as possible, as well as offering a free upgrade package for everyone affected. We apologize to our customers who have been faithfully supporting Film Orbit Studio. We will complete the equipment upgrade as soon as possible to avoid similar situations in the future. All packages will be at 10% during the upgrade period. Film Orbit Studio. How are you doing, dear?
39,999 fonts?
Please confirm the style.
These rip-offs.
Oh boy, I'll just love the voice acting in this game. Please confirm the style of the shoot with the photographer and makeup artist when making an appointment. We have various styles of outfits, makeup, and backgrounds, including fairy tale, minimalist, retro, cool, and more. Package contents: Film Orbit Studio Gratitude single-person portrait, only 3,999 pounds. Bring your own outfits. We provide makeup and the background. Photos will be taken by a senior photographer. You will receive one retouched portrait and no negatives. Second, captured memoirs. Single-person package. Choose from 12,999, 16,799, or 21,900 fonts. We provide an outfit set, makeup, and the background. Photos will be taken by a professional photographer, senior photographer, or the owner himself. You will receive 3 retouch portraits, a 6-inch frame, and 5 negatives. Eternal Memories single-person package. Choose from 24,999, 28,999, or 32,699 fonts. We provide an outfit, makeup, and the background. Photos will be taken by a professional photographer, senior photographer, or the owner himself. You will receive 6 retouch portraits, a 6-inch frame, and 8 negatives. Okay, it keeps repeating like that, so I'm not... Yeah, Really? Okay, here the note. That one is a special one. You need at least 13 photos to create an album.
Such exquisite samples, capturing light and expressions with great care.
Oh, and it moved. We are facing an anomaly.
This looks like the employee's workspace.
Ugh, what a mess. It's making me dizzy. Thank goodness Boss Lady never makes us write commission reports.
That's because she's too lazy to read them.
That's probably just coincidence that my name is there. Morning. Sort out recent customer requests and check with Aya on makeup details. Post promotional flyers for new equipment. Check with Balkan and what supplies need restocking. Afternoon, make list of contact details of customers needing compensation. Contact customers for apologies of compensation. Afternoon, buy a pen after work. Contact customers for apologies and compensation. All day, contact customers for apologies and compensation. Confirm with Balkan when the new equipment can be put into use. Remember to buy pens after work, and as many as possible. Oh my.
Including info on the notes from earlier. Things have been going missing from the photo studio for a while now. Things turning into photos. It's probably just reaching the breaking point.
Marvelous business machine. When will our new camera be available? Many recent customers have come specifically for the new camera, and some have already made reservations. Can you give me an approximate time so I can inform the customers? The camera has already arrived at the store. It will be ready for use in a couple of days when the compatible lenses arrive. No need to wait until the next month. It should be usable starting next week. By then, you can discuss with the boss and Bora before updating the customers. No problem. We will discuss the details once the lenses arrive. Also, someone just came with a roll of film and asked if they could use our darkroom in development. Does our darkroom still function? Probably not. No one has been in there for a long time. Not even old Reed uses our darkroom to develop films anymore. You should talk to old Reed. He should know where to get films developed. Roger, I'll talk to Reed. By the way, tell old Reed to inform here that this Saturday is docked because he lost the portable hard drive we just bought. Those Sunday electronic portable hard drives ain't cheap. I like that they go with horror atmosphere vibes. Something is on TV.
Flashing screen.
No anomaly presence detected around here. Don't worry.
Tagido? If you keep startling us, I'll throw you into this pile of TVs.
These models don't look too different. Could use them as set pieces. Get double the work done. What? No breaking things or you'll be left here as collateral.
It looks even funnier now.
Is that Tagido's ability?
Yes. Tagido can deconstruct objects he touches and then reconstruct them.
Oh, that's useful.
It's limited to what he can perceive. For an excellent restorer, this is still an invaluable aid.
Yes, it's very impressive.
All right, let's continue our investigation. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can call it a day.
those are going to turn into monsters and attack us. Or at least we have probably one monster that is a mannequin. I'm pretty sure about that.
So many photos. I can't tell what they originally were anymore.
That could actually also a monster made out of photos.
Photo studio. The anomaly is turning items into photos. So the culprit must be the camera.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Taquito.
So that's how things turn into photos.
That bookshelf seems to be targeted by a viewfinder. As Sakiri guessed, the anomaly nexus might be related to cameras. Let's use that as a clue.
You may now admire me for 10 seconds. Ducky!
Luckily, no one's hurt.
Did not see that coming.
A good thing it can't turn us into paper people. Be cautious. Don't let it catch you off guard.
Very well.
Nothing unusual here.
Let's check upstairs.
It's such a cool effect. I love it. Look at that.
That feeling of being watched again.
The phone rings in the dead of night, but no visitor in sight. Natalie, not now.
As a dedicated pioneer in the field of photography tech, Fem Orbit Studio is devoted to providing you with the perfect photography experience. The latest digital SLR camera from Prism Technology, the Prism 7000K, will be in use starting next month. Please consult the staff at the reception area for details. The first 5 customers to make a booking will receive a 12% discount on the final payment.
Oddity spotted.
Don't damage the shop, especially Natalie and Sakiri.
Okay, I'll restrain my immense power. Oh, the contract says we don't have to pay for damages.
Reputation. Reputation.
Got it. Here comes the whirlwind.
I won't let you down.
I kinda like the vibes they're going for. Oh, I'm not in that frame.
Since it's the camera causing trouble, let's split up and check. I'll go this way.
Made such a great decision making with all the facts to really make it look like mysterious and investigating worthy. Mahira, the equipment in the shop has been having issues recently. The parameters seem to be inaccurate. Remember to be more careful when shooting. Don't just stick to the parameters and end up with unusable photos. Okay. Thank you for the reminder, Bar. I'll do my best. Good. Us, we can't find our portable hard drive. Already asked Mahira and Reed. They both said they haven't seen it. There's still a few sets of photos that need editing on the hard drive. What shall we do? Don't worry. I'll check the surveillance tonight. Excuse me? Yeah? I think I lost the portable hard drive again. Huh? It hasn't been that long since you lost it. How could you lose it again already? I clearly remember leaving it on the table for the shoot, but after the shoot it was gone. Oh, jeez. How do you expect to be a good photographer if you're so careless? Forget it. I'll take the balcony first and deal with you later. Sorry, my hero lost the portable hard drive again. We might need to order a few more. Oh, it's only been a few days and the portable hard drive is lost again. Do you guys even know how expensive those standard electronic portable hard drives are? I'm really sorry. I'll make sure to teach him a lesson. Forget it. No point crying over spilled milk. I just buy 2 portable hard drives this time. Lots of stuff have been disappearing in the shop these days. Cosmetics, pens, portable hard drives, and more. Weird. What does this say? I've only just gotten familiar with my current camera, and now we have to switch to new equipment again. The life cycle of a digital camera sure is short. I hope the new equipment isn't too different compared to the previous ones. That's why film cameras are leagues better. Discussed with the Stone and borrowed the Elysium M100 too. I just bought a while ago to shoot for a day. As expected, the film camera is just so much better. Too bad the dark room in the shop hasn't been in use for a long time. Who would have thought when we first opened the shop that, after so many years, it would be so difficult to find a place to develop film? Weird. I was going to take some photos yesterday, but the film in my bag is just gone. Thought I left it at the photo studio, but I checked today and it wasn't there either. How curious. Who said that the portable hard drive with the stored negative was gone too? Do we have a thief in our hands? Why would a thief steal the film in my bag instead of the cameras or cold hard cash? I can't figure it out. Forget it. Better focus on the work at hand. My schedule's full until the next of the month. The past few days have been exhausting. Had shootings lined up from morning till night. If I find out who lost the portable hard drive, I'll give them a good talking, that's for sure. Some others have already started using the new generation cameras. They say that the operation methods haven't changed much compared to the previous generation ones, so I'm relieved. I'm an old man now, yet I still have to keep up with the date with those new cameras every now and then. Maybe I should persuade the boss to clean up the dark room. I'm practically a professional vintage-style photographer by now. You might as well just let me use the film camera. Okay. There we go. Mahira, didn't you mention wanting to try a film camera? I pestered the boss for a bit and he agreed to lend me the Elysium M100 too for another day. Are you free tomorrow? He said he wanted to try a film camera and now's your chance. Want to come with me and give it a go? Oh, tomorrow? I gotta go queue at the merch barn for the new product launch tomorrow. Have to go early in the morning and might not leave until the afternoon. I also have a cosplay shoot in the evening to have to rush over to prepare for it as soon as I'm done queuing, so I really won't have time. That's too bad. Let's find another time then. Yes, sorry, sir. You have a nice set here.
It looks like it was smashed to the ground. It's broken.
Oh, another camera got jealous.
Selfless, formless.
Trust me. I'm here.
Good thing I'm not late.
Fight it. Fight heroes!
Very satisfying gameplay.
Out of the way, chumps!
Huh? It's gone. This one is broken too. The Nexus isn't here.
It's a pity that the camera broke.
Okay, Kodak, Bora, Reed, Mahira, Reed, Mahira. What's the last one?
Here's a photo that's not overexposed. Seems quite old.
Film Orbit Grand Opening. It's the owner.
Didn't look so fretful back then.
What the fuck is that picture? They really know how to work with sound effects. An intact Prism 6000.
Troublesome. All these broken cameras. Can't tell what's wrong.
According to records, there might be a batch of new digital cameras in the equipment room. We might find more clues there.
Oh, so someone really does read those records.
Wow.
Won't open.
Haven't let Kiramaru out for a walk today. Should we just...
That viewfinder-like thing has been following us. We can lure it over and use it to erase the door.
You're scared? Pull your own tail. Doggy doggy.
Actually, cool effect that they are going for. I like that.
Looks like the new digital cameras are all here. Anything strange?
Watch out.
Uh-oh. Caught red-handed. Looks like another space created by an anomaly. I gotta find a way to get out. Everything in here is the opposite of what they are in the world out there.
Yeah, that's a negative copy. No. I love that they make it look like it's bleeding from the ceiling, even though it's probably just water. But since you're in that negative effect now, everything could be blood now, because the brain is confused. Wait, why is that 2 times the film orbit? Because we are inside an anomaly, or?
Are you okay? Yes, there's nothing dangerous inside. Looks like being captured by the viewfinder risks entering another space.
The cameras on the shelf just now. They're gone.
Strange. We haven't left.
Let's check the third floor.
Again, nothing too important.
It's fine. Hey, splinter and fracture.
I want to see. It actually works with everything in here. Okay, that's cool. But if I stay here, all the... I could clean up the place like that. Oh. Interesting. It's a really, really fun mechanic. Oh.
Wow, this sword suits my taste.
Excalibur.
Boss lady, maybe we can.
No, you can't.
Don't be so cold.
It is a dark room.
The atmosphere in here. Lumen does a good job here as well. You can see a little bit that Lumen does affect the environment. They also put separate lights in there. Part of both. The photos in this room all have high resolution.
The photos here are very clear, with no signs of overexposure. Shuba, notify everyone to come here.
Huh. This photo is very clear. This room is dark, and the anomaly photos are clearer here than anywhere else. The culprit must be in this room. Makes sense, makes sense.
That being said, combining what we've seen so far, I have
What if the anomaly is not in that room, but the anomaly is in the room?
The floating photos we saw before were all somewhat overexposed and blurry, but the photos from this dark room are normal. This characteristic is reminiscent of film. The anomaly might be related to film.
Film?
Remember the grand opening photo of Film Orbit we saw on the second floor? It was taken with a film camera. Nowadays, few people use film cameras. Film is typically developed in a dark room to prevent exposure to light, which would ruin the photos.
That explains the difference between the photos here and elsewhere.
Quite the nostalgic anomaly. All right, let's look for anything related to film.
I found a key to the basement earlier, but haven't investigated it yet.
The dark basement. It's likely where Adler said they developed films.
Yes, that makes sense.
Looks like we're getting closer to the truth. Tagido!
Adlings are invading the void for
Let
90
them know
seconds.
escape. Aww. Just did such a good job with the line. And we are trapped in that anomaly again.
Step on me again and you're... There! Doesn't that look like an exit?
A negative space. Adler was right. The anomaly we're looking for is definitely related to film.
When I was captured, I also entered a space like this.
Hotori. Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
Okay, that was probably not the smartest of ideas. Stick to the path then. It again looks like blood is dripping from the floor.
This space is chaotic. These must be images captured by the viewfinder.
Compared to my first entry, the anomaly's power seems to have increased.
Be extra careful.
Music carries a lot here. I wanna get you to erase the... Aha, the sword is a moon. And it's getting more and more aggressive here.
Sneaky viewfinder keeps following us. So annoying. Again?
It's stronger now.
This is getting old.
Let's head to the basement.
More dust than A-Bone's storage room. Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
After film became obsolete, this place started to be forgotten.
Takido, remember that manga we read? Underneath here, there might be heads and feet growing.
I love that.
Huh?
Keep the room dark. I really begin to love this game.
Stop treating me like taxi!
I will see through the nexus.
So it is weak against my main character. What is... Anyway, stop throwing stuff at me. Fight without throwing. Come on. Okay, there are a few mechanics that I really like in this battle. And I like that they actually make you watch out for the fight. It's still an easy fight, but man, really made... I mean, okay, it has to be easy, of course. Because you still have to be able to play it on the phone. But they do a lot of things right here that other games do not, battle-wise. Like this feels more like, that's like, not quite, but pattern recognition fights that you, I would say,
Not too difficult.
Final Fantasy 14, right? It feels more like on that edge. Someone says sounds like I wouldn't agree. Too easy for Souls like. Ooh, I like that. I like that impact frame we just had in that combo. Ooh, we have to watch out a lot. There is my enemy. And we have an ad phase. Yeah, the fighting is definitely interesting, the combat. Probably so far the most interesting fighting I have seen. I mean, Wuva has a good combat as well, but this is better than Wuva, I would say. Makes you watch out for more stuff. It feels more rapid because you have way more attacks, more fast attacks that you have to avoid, like that one, or that one. You have to watch out for more stuff. While Wuva has more attacks that feel hard, like if it hits you, it feels like you would lose your life easily. Not less the case here. Less impactful, therefore you have to watch out more. More attacks to look for. Or this kind of stuff where you better get behind those. Kinda like it when you have like mechanics to watch out for. I shouldn't have been in the near there when he did the spiral, but oh well.
Time to wrap up. Let's get paid and take our photo.
You can take turns kissing my left hand for the photo. No way!
This is such a weird thing. They have such good facial expressions. Why is the mouth movement not that great? Okay, that looks very JoJo-like with the bucket. Fucking god, what did they do to him? I like that one the most. Why does the loading icon look like a racing Pikachu? Couldn't show it because I'm in the way, but...
Thank you so much. You're always welcome at Film Orbit for free photos.
Thanks, boss. If you come to A-Bone, we'll give you a friendly discount. Half off.
We're always on a half-off sale.
Quiet!
Okay. Next time. Since Hotori requested film photography, your photos won't be ready today. I'll have them delivered to A-Bone tomorrow.
Thanks a lot. We'll be on our way then.
Take care.
What an honest guy. Fooled by Hattori just like that.
I'm not fooling. Spend wisely, save wisely. Got it? I'm helping Adler out. Mischief makers don't care about the shop's finances. The fish tank from the last commission. The roadblock before that. Count how much we've lost in recent months. Look how worried Adler is.
I couldn't test what I wanted to test.
Recently.
By the way, lady, why did you suddenly want film photography?
A little nostalgia isn't bad. Plus, we run an antique shop. A-Bone just vibes with older things, you know?
I like that they called it 2-4-Mart. What they are referencing to is 7-Eleven. Actually, here's what I wanted to do, right?
Who calls
Wait.
upon the name of Hen?
Everything we need for the trip is...
Me!
Formation, it's called, not team.
Greetings to you.
Who calls upon the
Oh,
name
can
of
actually
Hen?
have 4.
Wanna hang out? Me! It's expensive to hire an elite courier.
Greetings to you.
Hey, another new day. What should we do today?
What outfits do we have? I love that one. That one is cool. Oh, I like that one even more. That one makes you look like a prisoner. I don't like that. Schoolgirl's cool, cute. Ooh. That one is cool. I think I like this one the most. And this one the second most. What about her? Does she have? Oh, that's adorable. That is just for the Oni.
Everything we need for the...
Ah, he doesn't have anything.
Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled. Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Such cute outfits for them.
You're sharing with me? Yum.
Ooh, I like that one.
It's my duty.
And I like that
I don't
one.
do vague requests.
Looks so elegant. Okay, in that one she looks bitchy. She looks like the class girl that would basically tell you off if any second.
Another new day.
Is she the last one?
What should we do today?
Who calls upon the name of
Another new day. Another new day.
Hey! Hold on. Me? I'm here.
She's adorable. I love that outfit. That outfit is cool.
Back to work again. Fine.
Yeah, good looking.
Clarity.
Oh,
Obsession.
good looking guys.
Disillusion.
Oh, we have females everywhere here.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
And then we have our good boy.
I'm here.
Alright, Ricky. Enjoy your leg.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
What should
And
we
the
do today?
characters are also adorable. I love it.
Ready to save the day.
All right, that's a wrap. Rest up, everyone. I have a feeling A-Bone is going to get busy.
I feel like I've heard that many times before. Tagedo!
You don't get it. Things are different now. We've got a treasure here, and business will follow. The wheel of fortune has turned, and it's about time fortune favored us. Cha-ching!
She hasn't even had a drink. Who's going to wake her?
Lady has a point. With the appraiser's help, A-Bone will surely see new opportunities.
That's a lot for me as a newcomer. No pressure, right?
New opportunities! New opportunities!
One of these books is an anomaly.
Rest in the dormitory, and then we go back to our bag. Hang on, did they achieve the Luxor pixelation? Did I see that correctly? Accumulating hunter XP increases your hunter level and unlocks more quests, modes, and okay. Okay. Now we have our exploration guide now. There's some overlaps with Zenless and Zero from the design time. Alright, time to greet Adler. Are you upstairs?
Good morning, appraiser. Breakfast is ready.
Thank you, Adler. Good morning. Any new commissions?
A-Bone isn't usually that busy, but we received a commission as soon as you came in. Thanks for being around. Why don't you take a stroll around bridge crossings today? It may be an old town, but the views and the food are great.
Sounds good. I guess I'll just do whatever.
Call me if there's anything urgent.
Have fun.
What a nice old man. You know, it would probably be more effective if we actually would hit the fish.
Daffodil, what are you doing?
The shop owner's got some serious knife skills.
Huh?
Watching the shop owner work, his movements are so fluid. It really brings me a sense of peace.
Interesting.
Daffodil,
the shop owner's got some.
Huh?
Watching the shop.
Okay, just that's the thing.
Hello there.
Is that voice speaking to me?
Hello, I'm Cheese.
Hi?
Hello there. Would you like to apply for a debit card?
Huh? Sorry, I don't need one.
No. I'm not selling anything. I am...
I still don't.
Please give me 5 minutes. No, 2 minutes. 1 minute. I can explain. May I?
Sure.
Greetings. Employee 018888 from Pink Paws Bank at your service. You can call me Cheese. I would like to introduce you to the Hethereau New Citizen Support Program, which is jointly backed by the Dvorak family and the Hethereau municipality. This program aims to help new residents, including anomalies, adapt to their new lives and promote Hethereau's urban development. All your contributions will be rewarded, and I will also help you solve any difficulties. Do you have any questions?
What family? Program? Fund? What are you talking about?
So, do you want to apply for a debit card at our bank?
All that for a debit card account? Really?
Please don't worry. I have official certification from the municipality.
I don't really need.
This is my employee ID. You can verify my identity with the Pink Paws Bank website. And I...
Alright, fine.
I can try helping you with the application. Wait, really?
I'll start a new account at Pink Paws. Let's go with the... what program was it again?
No problem.
City Tycoon. Press to enter the City Tycoon interface. Okay, this is where it gets closer to GTA 8, I assume. Okay, you need to earn enough funds to upgrade the Tycoon level. Complete quest, new commissions, okay, Increase your Tycoon level to unlock various privileges. I read that wrong. I read it wrong. When it says garage unlocked, races unlocked, I was like, why would I need to have a higher tycoon level to have different races of people? But no, they mean car races. Oh boy. Available at tycoon level 18. Oh, she's a guaranteed character then. That's actually cool. Complete the quest, new commission. Say goodbye to cheese. Alright. Wait, we have 142. Okay, we just have to complete that.
Thank you for choosing Pink Paws Bank. From now on, all the funds you earn in Hethereau will be blessed by Lord Loudon for safety and security. Funds play a key role in living in this city. Many shops like Cool Express hire temporary workers. These gigs are paid by each task, which are perfect for newcomers to the city. If you want to, you can also set up your own business. Hethereau is famous for its coffee beans, has a great economy, and attracts lots of tourists. I can see from your registration that you're currently staying at A Bone Antique Shop. Their business is relatively stable right now. That said, in an Anomaly Hunter organization, you could prioritize commissions from the Anomaly Hunter Guild, which usually pays generously.
Huh. Relatively stable?
Sorry, I didn't mean to peek into your personal information.
All good. I'll consider your advice.
I'm glad I could help.
Lightspeed Tagger. I just be right back. I quickly go to the bathroom.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Alrighty, back into action we go. Oh, what a cute little owl. Where do we need to go next? Why is he talking to a sign? Are you okay, buddy? What the hell?
Why did you bring me here again? Ugh, this place stinks.
Where's she T-posing? Come on, move. Don't just T-pose and blink there. I think there's an animation did not. Now that looks better. Now she's T-posing again. Oh, god damn it. She looks more alive. Wait, what is that? Why is that? Can we interact with that? Okay, that's a cool effect. Gift from 21. So this is how we change into combat. I like it. It's still instant, but it is really fluidly flowing over. No harsh transition scenes or anything. Kinda like that. It's just like an overlay.
The wind's just right.
I think that's probably the faster way.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Actually want to check on something, and for that I need to turn off the music. Okay, so there is sound. It's just very, very subtle for the footsteps. Not as harsh as in the other games where it's really real. I can hear every single step. It's more in the background. Can I piss you off if I stay here? Apparently not. He's a total chill bus driver. Well left then. This is such a small detail, but it's so playful. Have those pedals actually moving. At least some of it. Now, I assume it's a mix of decal and actual pedals that you move. Boost combat power by leveling up also. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, it's Bob. Hi, Bob. I like that for this fight especially. Do you have like this manga frame? Cool. It's a cool addition. I really like that. Even though the fight kind of feels like we are playing Splatoon right now. Come on, get out of the wall. Get your head out of the gutter, come on. That was actually from March 7. If not, the voice actor has this very similar sounding voice.
Watch the timing.
And it's a very similar way to pronounce things. Hang on. Is it now an attack or? Probably. Probably for out there. I just didn't realize it earlier. Gosh, though she's more of a supporter type as me.
Only I was.
Oh, Bob comes out to play finally. Everything in the game is very polished, except the mouth movement. That's like the one thing I have to complain about. The mouth movement could be 10 times better. And for something like anime where most of the details are lying in the face, that's a very important thing. So the expressions, on the other hand, again, they are really good again. It's just the talking feels a little bit off. Uncanny.
Let's finish this.
Save the day. My turn.
There's something here, I can, okay, perfect.
Leave it to me.
Rest for a moment. Comprehend. Be careful. Everything with form is unreal.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. How do I get it back up again? Here. Oh, I'm not restricted. Like, okay, that's cool. Now I wonder how big the nav mesh is. The nav mesh probably isn't that big, so I probably cannot. Come on, don't hide down there. Let's go back up so that it comes back up as well. Better to fight here. Yeah, I really love what I see here. I'm way more surprised about this game positively. And does a better job than I thought it would. Not that I thought it would be a bad game or something like that, but it does things better than the more established big ones like Karo games or MiHoYo does. And that's actually quite surprising, because they are basically the big one. Throughout the city, whether encountering anomalies by chance or accepting related commissions, you may face powerful anomalies. They may leave behind anomaly residual after being defeated, which you can capture and craft into equipable arms.
No works. My packing skills are top notch. Whoa! Phew, it's fine. Nothing's wrong.
I actually can spawn. I already have a vehicle. Will it actually? Will it turn green? I want to know. We actually have a working traffic system here. Music is really good. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, this is cool. So I assume then that when we have stuff like I probably it's destructive environment. Hang on, we can do that. If we can do that, where are the pedestrians? Now they're pedestrians. Hello there. Bye there. Okay. You cannot quite harm them, but it's still fun. Alright, now we can level up in our tycoon. Now we do have a garage unlocked and races unlocked. Oh no, 4-wheel car. Yeah, well that probably gets how do you change the tune? Oh, LB. Ah, there are the controls. want to know what else do we have. Oh, it actually shows you what the right track is. Oh, that's to shell. It might be good music right now for when you're inside your own house. I'm waiting for the drop. Oh, but I think that the kick starts in. Ooh. Nice. I really like that all the streets have different names. So this is the Beijing Word Street. I think the city is created with PCG and then retouched a little. So no, not everything is PCG directly, but look at that cutie. Aww. I don't know, I like old-timer cars way more than modern ones. Well, here the high performance shows a little because they have to render a lot in right now.
Hello, how may I help you today?
I'm looking for a new car. Let's see, what can we get? We cannot get any of those, pretty sure, but I still wanna see what we... And then it almost looks like the one from Initial D, but oh, no, only almost. That one is cute. Well, I can't see how a game like NTE suddenly have a collab with Toyota or anything like that to get their car in here, making basically advertising for that. I kinda like... I love this kind of view. A little bit high, so it's not... Yeah, this is a nice angle. More like this. Footprint points. What's with up with the events? Got a dice, nice. And blue dice, so that's currency we can directly spend. Beyond the rails, dear passengers, welcome aboard Hethereau's Anomaly Metro Ghost Train. To enjoy your safety and that of the passengers, please strictly follow the Ghost Train passenger manual and ride courteously. We wish you a pleasant journey. Well, that actually sounds great. Into the fair. Mm-hmm. Is there nothing where we can see what characters are in the banner?
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? Where? Oh,
I'm here.
Hey!
Everything we
Okay.
need for the
Those four.
greetings to you.
Hey! Wanna join the amazing Colucci?
Kind of want to test them it out more. Oh, 6. Well, what are the blue dice and how to use it? How big is our under level actually? 7. We have quite some work to do. And we have bond levels. Oh, we take care of that at one point. Ah, it's the battle pass, okay. Quests. Your hunter level is too low. Okay, we have to do... So apparently that is... Getting a car is probably easier than that, huh? Racers, welcome to Hethereau's Hobbies. Find all the city's fun recreational modes here. Play modes and spend city stamina to earn funds. Don't worry, you can still enjoy Hethereau's Hobbies even without city stamina. Okay. Have fun. Okay, what can... I'm looking forward to those too. Tetrominios and Super Sound. That looks like an typical arcade game. Maybe it's even a Dance Dance Revolution game, maybe. That would be cool. We have like a DDR game inside here. Do you hear that, devs? That would be lovely. Maybe this is one, but who knows? Alright, let's do a challenge. I want to only play. Sunday will appear between 20 and 18. Confirm the change? Yes. I have to... Okay. No quick summon, huh? Or you have to put it that way and just... That one was a little bit... How's night one? Wake up, samurai, we have a city to burn. Hey, Rookie! Hey there, welcome to Team Sunday. Any events? We're hosting a racing event. Care to come join us for some friendly competition? But you don't have a car, do you? You can't race without a car. Oh! I show you with my fucking scooter. Hang on, can I do what I think I can do?
Official business. We need your cooperation.
Sure thing. Go right ahead.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Okay, I'm not taking that one. Oh my fucking god. It's... need a better car. That one looks decent. Give me your car.
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code,
sure thing. Go right ahead.
Anyway,
They're so friendly. Here, take my car, no problem. I'm not pissed that I confiscated. Alright. What about now? Now I have a car. Hmm? So that doesn't count, okay. Too bad. Strange, a photo booth. Why is it there and why is it on? Yep. Might need to be more direct. Alright, we have to play hide and seek. Yeah. Okay, next one. Waka Waka? Search for clues about Waka Waka. It has to be in the outside. One more time, yellow blank. Whatever.
Please take the item out. Welcome to DSD, home to the... You'll love our creative...
Okay. I guess they are not used in much because they are completely empty. God, you have gacha in the gacha game. Like, the real gacha. The real deal. Maybe it's on the other end. Where? Here. I don't see anything off. Does the quest say again? Okay, that's definitely some on here. You don't tell me. Don't tell me I have to. They're not the bitches I thought they were. That they put it on here. That would have been really, really mean.
Ready. Time
else I can interact with here? So why are normally always simple, but now suddenly not?
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hethereau. You'll love our creative pop toys.
I don't know. I don't care. Let's go completely here. What's the closest? There's a police in there, so we have to watch out our moves a little. Wait. The clothing store, we can actually have more than just the skin packaging. What can we find there? The music is actually pretty good in the game. But I wonder if they do have something else in EDM music, because everything was pretty much EDM right now. I love that design here. There's a little bit of a Powerpuff Girl, right?
Your go-to for quick fashion.
Ah, okay, it's just that fashion shop item.
Your go-to for quick fashion.
It's nice that they actually have a narrative reason to it. It really look good. I want to go right there, hillside boots. And what else do we have? Oh, hell yeah. What else do we have? Can get you both. Ah, God damn it. Now it has laid on a music collab with Persona and their own game, Tower Fantasy. So what does this mean? Is it a battle? It is a battle. I like that they made it a little bit like Silent Hill, so suddenly everything is foggy. Actually will be quite good if we track all those down and do that over and over again. That probably gives us quite a good lift with our level.
Oh, looks like we might turn a profit this month.
Not as much as I thought, but there was a Sonic reference just now, and it said Speedy Hedgehog. What can we do here? Yeah, that was actually the quest, but well. I didn't read the beginning, so I don't have to read the rest. That sounds nice, but whatever, I just wanted to say it.
Ready to save the day.
Talk to the fruit shop owner. Not tracking the right quest. Where is the Windbringer? I would like to ask something. About Windbringer. Excuse me. You heard of an anomaly called Windbringer? It seems to be a recently developed anomaly product. Windbringer? Sounds familiar. Isn't that the anomaly that makes flowers bloom? And isn't that just an urban legend? Urban legend? The Windbringer oceans of flowers is a symbol of miracles, something like that. Many folks really want to see it for themselves. Some even wish to have their birthdays or wedding there. If one could actually predict when and where it would appear, people would rush to buy this information. Anyways, is there anything else I can help you with? Oh no, goodbye. Okay, Uncle Pro. Hey, mean, ham hocks, sausages, ham, all fresh. Best prices from Uncle Prime's butcher shop. In my place. I'd like to ask something. About Windbringer. Excuse me, have you heard of an anomaly called Windbringer? It seems to be a recently developed anomaly product. A young customer did mention that while he was here. Sounds like a popular place for youngsters in Bagel. Not sure what it is. Anything else you want to know? Feel free to ask. I don't know. Let's see. Perhaps near the square. We're back here. Isn't the box?
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hethereau.
And now, I would like to know about this box. Is there any anomaly in this box? How did you know? Just got it recently, and I haven't told anyone yet. Did you also buy Windbringer? Did you also buy the Windbringer? Windbringer? Never heard of it. What's my anomaly called again? I gotta check the back, y'all. Any other questions? About a guy in sunglasses. Have you seen nostalgia man with sunglasses around here? Not to say, we got a lot of customers here. This time more... He calls himself an anomaly salesman. I believe he calls himself an anomaly salesman. Ah, that guy. I've seen him. What anomalies women do. They work surprisingly well. Are you someone from the JTF? Oh, I should deactivate that. They're investigating a case and checking all the shops around here. Could it be related to what happened at Hillside Blooms? What did they ask? Nothing special. Just asked if I had recently purchased any uncertified anomaly products that didn't work as advertised. I did buy one that wasn't certified, but it worked as advertised. So I told them no. They didn't ask much more. Just reminded me to be careful when shopping. Speaking of anomaly product, would you mind telling me more about the anomaly you recently purchased? Apologies for not introducing myself earlier. I'm an anomaly hunter from Iban. Currently handling a case right now. My client has an anomaly product with packaging similar to yours. I think they might have been sold by the same person. You should have said so when you arrived earlier. I've always wanted to work with one. Here's what happened. You know, the service industry often says the customer's king, but you inevitably run into some difficult kings. And that day, a fierce-looking guy came to the store upset about my mystery box. He demanded a refund because he didn't get what he wanted. I tried to explain we don't support returns and open boxes, but he grabbed my collar and almost hit me. Call the police? Just call the authorities and let them handle things. Yeah, that was my plan too. And then the guy saw I wouldn't accept the return. He marched right behind the counter and tried to grab me. I was so scared I could barely breathe, thinking I was about to get hit, but right then, the guy wearing sunglasses stepped up to help. He kept a straight face and firmly grabbed the guy's arm, making him lower his hand. You wouldn't know how tense it was. I thought he was going to get beaten up too. But surprisingly, the troublemaker just smiled at him, let go off me and laughed. Still shaking, I expressed my concern to that good Samaritan about bringing him into conflict. He just laughed cheerfully, saying he wasn't confident he wouldn't get hurt. I couldn't help but ask why. Is that because he was an anomaly salesman, and he had an anomaly with him? Lana Misa, if I remember correctly. Lana Misa? Is it like an anomaly charm? Bingo! He said that salesmen always run into trouble, but Lana Misa keeps people in a good mood, so they won't be aggressive or rude. It piqued my interest instantly, so I asked how much he'd sell the anomaly for. Then our encounter was a fated meeting, so he would sell it to me at discounted price. I bought it right away, and I've been using it till today. You know, it really works. I haven't had any difficult customers for days. Heard that recently around here, quite a few people have found their anomaly products not working after buying them. Luckily mine isn't a thing. Glad it's off your problem. But, like at Flower Shop, this box doesn't have any anomaly present either. And perhaps because she's generally believed customers would be affected by the anomaly and treated her kindly, this expectation influenced the customers positively, which in turn actually improved their attitude. Perhaps it's better not to tell her the truth. Another box with the same packaging. Looking for a young man with sunglasses. You know where he is? Where is he? Tell me. Sorry, I'm not sure where exactly he is. But I'm also looking for this person. He might be related to a commission I'm investigating. I knew he had other victims. That despicable fraud. I won't let him get away with it. Did he call himself an anomaly salesman and sell you some kind of anomaly? What salesman? No, he called himself an Esper. Playing his abilities to talk to deceased pets. Not just that, he claimed he could let others see the deceased pets too. I just wanted to see Felly one more time. That's why I got tricked by him. Felly? That's a pet ferret, and I used to have. It was so gentle and cute. And all the regulars at our shop adored it. I live alone in Hethereau, with no family around, not many friends either. Ellie kept me company every day. Every day after work, it would rush to the door to greet me, saying it would wash away all the fatigue from a day's work. About half a year ago, Ellie passed away. I'm sorry. Even now when I think about it, still makes me really sad. Hearing this, I'm really sorry. Must have been a huge blow to you. Yeah, I probably need a lot more time to get over it. Wait, now is not the time to talk about this. That despicable con, came to our shop last week. There was no queue in the shop at the time, but he didn't order anything, just staring at an empty corner and muttering to
Admins are
himself.
invading the void for 90 seconds.
Found it odd and wanted to ask if he needed help, but when I got closer, I heard him saying something like, "I see. Thank you, Felly." I was shocked to ask him what he meant. He looked at me and said, "You're Felly's owner, right? That you're a great owner and it misses you a lot." I couldn't help but burst into tears on the spot, asking him if he could talk to Felly and if there was a way for me to see it again, no matter the cost. After I was done crying, he had this reluctant look on his face and said he might be able to help me. "So, did you finally get to see Felly?" "No, it was all a scam all along." According to him, his ability could work on this box. "Look, it's this one." He said as long as I put Felly's favorite food in this box on a moonless night, it could temporarily gain a physical form and meet me. But he claimed his ability had a price and was worried that if I borrowed the box and didn't return it, he would suffer the consequences. I was afraid he wouldn't lend it to me, so I immediately offered to pawn something valuable, letting him choose whatever he wanted. He took a look around the shop and finally picked a few rare models I used to decorate the place. Models are so expensive that someone would go through the trouble of scaring them away. You don't know those models were the things I spent a lot of money and effort to collect. And I've been taking care of them meticulously, so they're in great condition. If I were sold to a vintage shop, even at the depreciated price, it'd still fetch a hefty sum. Hey Debbie, how you doing, dear? Anyway, after getting the box, I eagerly waited for several days and finally got a moonlit night. But after using the box, I didn't see a shade of Felly. And when I realized I must have been scammed, the loss of property is a minor issue. Money can always be earned, but for him to dare to exploit my feelings valid, that's just too low. I'll help you. The person who scammed you had likely scammed my client as well. I'll report the authorities. Hopefully they can catch them soon and help you recover your losses. Thank you so much. That guy roamed free. Who knows how many more people you'll hurt? I can't just sit here doing nothing either. I need all my customers to remember this despicable guy so they won't fall for his tricks. Like the other shops, this scammer didn't directly steal money. Unless he's a hardcore model collector, he's probably just... If he's going to fence them, he might have to... My god, who the fuck reads that fast? Like really, who the fuck reads that fast? Yeah, home from work, that's good. So if you don't cooperate with us, we can resolve your issue. You guys just focus on catching that scammer. No need to pry into my shop's sales situation yet. You're not being very collaborative. Not explaining how you got scammed or how you lost. The JTF is not a team for mind readers or magicians. This is not because I trust your abilities. Is this person the manager of the vintage shop? Was he scammed too? Young JTF officers, please wait a moment while I greet a customer. Esteemed customer, welcome to Good Joe Vintage. The shop with the rarest collections, most complete guarantees, and fairest price in all of Hethereau. How may I help? Even? Here for your boss again, making tea time talks about me. Or are you trying to gain something out of my predicaments? He seems to have a really bad relationship with Hethereau. You've got it wrong. I'm just an anomaly onto following up on commission. I'm on investigation. Investigation? Investigate all you want, but don't you treat on my works. This shop is known for its law-abiding and honest business practices in all of Hethereau. Is anyone just using this as an excuse to get revenge and frame a competitor? You heard that, JTF comrades? Can't let this wild, shameless scoundrel get away. Sir, we don't recommend making new accusations while refusing to cooperate with our work. Let's resolve this quickly, shall we? He seems unwilling to honestly recount how they got scammed. Could be something he's still hiding. The lead can't end with him. If that's the case, let's persuade him. Manager, the JTF and I are just hoping to land you in. We're not the enemy. Just like this citizen said, no matter what you've been through that made you feel embarrassed or want to hide, we would never criticize our victim for it. Alright, sleep well, my dear. If you tell us the details of the incident truthfully, we might be able to catch the suspect, and recover your losses. The captain's right. What's most important now is solving the problem, right? You see, we're all here to help you. If you don't trust me as a newbie, can you at least trust your captain? Well, since you all put it that way, if the clues I provided can help the AGF catch the scammer, preventing him from continuing his misdeeds will also be my virtue. Alright, let's just say I'm doing you a favor for Eben. You gotta thank me. A few days ago, a young man wearing sunglasses and a suit, looking quite impressive, started visiting the shop every day. He never said much, just bought a regular mystery box model each day and left, then returned the next day with a hidden model from the same series to sell, making a huge profit on the price difference. This repeated for several days. Found it suspicious and couldn't help but ask him. At first he wouldn't say a word, but my service was so earnest, for fair. Eventually he saw I was a good person and spilled the beans. He claimed to have a rare anomaly called the silver oven. Anything non-living placed in the oven becomes more advanced and valuable with a ding. Silver coins turn into gold coins. Regular figurines become secret rares. The silver oven is indeed recorded in the anomaly profile held by the Bureau, and its nature is generally consistent with your description. However, items upgraded by the silver oven revert to their original form after cooling and cannot be preserved long term. The models he traded with you must have been obtained through other means. Maybe they were stolen goods swindled from somewhere else. I would never have been for criminal. Even if they were stolen, at most I was deceived and obtained them in good faith. You get it, right? We can discuss this later. Please continue your story. Who was I? Alright. So I believed his tale and felt uneasy. Because isn't this kind of anomaly specifically taking advantage of people like us who deal in second-hand goods? If such an anomaly stays with a private seller, even if it's not our shop, other similar businesses might bet scam. That's not good. would ruin the market. I think it's better for professionals to handle it. Besides, his business isn't even secure. If the anomaly stops working one day, his income would be cut off, right? To make a big profit while it's still working well. Selling the anomaly to me is a win-win for him and the industry. For this, I'm willing to make some sacrifices. Judging from the amount you claimed to have lost when you reported the crime, quite a sacrifice you made, huh? Ignore him. Please, continue. After that, well, you know the rest. I spent 3 or 5 days serving him, only to find out the anomaly I bought at a high price was just a useless broken box. I'm kind-hearted and intended to quietly take the loss, but thinking about letting him roam free or harm other innocent citizens made me feel terrible. Reporting to the authority was the last resort with no selfish motives. We understand the situation. Rest assured, we will investigate quickly and catch the perpetrator. I beg you. The justice of bridge crossings relies on you to uphold. What a scammer himself. Judging from the similar packaging and wording, the incident at Hillside Blooms is clearly related to these anomaly fraud cases on Hankaku Street. Let's organize all the clues. Maybe we'll find something new. First, the possible connection between the flower shop, anomaly disappearance, and the anomaly fraud cases is... The flower shop incident is the scam. I didn't sense any anomaly activity at the flower shop because the so-called containment device purchased by the flower shop staff didn't contain any anomalies, just like in the other victims' cases. Exactly the flower shop case. It was just another anomaly scam. The victim's description highlighted several characteristics of the scammer, which will help identify their true identity. These characteristics are the scammer's appearance. Victims describe the distinct characteristic, which is partially covering their face. The scammer partially covered their face. All the victims mentioned that the scammer wore sunglasses. Maybe it's because... the scammer is afraid the victims might recognize them. Partially covering the face could prevent recognition. The scammer might have crossed paths with the victims before, but wasn't familiar with them, so they used this method to hide their appearance and pretend it was their first meeting. Then, posing as a stranger selling anomalies, they swindle money from the victims. These characteristics... the scammer's area of operation... Based on the concentration of victims on the Hankaku Street, we can start by assuming that the scammer is familiar with the area and may be a frequenter. What clues back up this theory? The info the scammer knows. In my investigation, I noticed the scammer is very familiar with the Most Beautiful Shop of Hankaku contest. This contest isn't well known and there aren't many enthusiastic participants. If someone isn't frequently around, they wouldn't even know about it, let alone the specific shops involved. I asked, how are you doing, dear? So we can infer that the scammer has been active around Hankaku streets recently. These characteristics are, okay, we can put that. Characteristics of the scam. From the victim's experience, we can see a common trait, which is we're familiar with the shop's situation. From the interactions between the victims and the scammer, it's deduced that the scammer is very familiar with the shop's and the victim's personalities, experiences, preferences, and recent difficulties. So the scammer has been recently active in Hankaku Street, is very familiar with the shops and victims' situations, likely had some contact with the victims. Alright, I got a lead. Report these clues to the JTF officers. Thank you for the iteration. How may I be of service? Regarding the scam case at the vintage shop earlier, I have some leads to provide. Oh, you mean the Zero scam case? Quite a few shops on Hankaku Street have been hit recently, and we're investigating each one. My client must be another victim of the series of the incidents, and I suspect the DSD staff and the 9 Degree Coffee employees are also involved. Yes, we also received a report from the 9 Degree Celsius Coffee. As you mentioned, her case is closely related to the vintage shop incident. Do you have any leads on the perpetrator's identity? Just a guess, I think the perpetrator of the scam is delivery service personnel. It's the delivery service personnel responsible for the bridge crossing area. Delivery service personnel? You mean couriers? Delivery workers are newspaper carriers, right? Yes. These personnel need to frequently enter and exit various shops and bridge crossings and have met the shop owners, so they need to disguise their identity. But they're not particularly familiar with the shop owners, so a simple disguise is enough to fool the victims. True, if it were someone as familiar as me, and the captain wearing sunglasses wouldn't work. As a delivery worker, he could visit shops often and pick up all kinds of info about them. The shop owner's personalities, hobbies, current difficulties. You're enough of it, and naturally you would understand. Now that you point it out, it's quite suspicious. Yes, the direction you've provided aligns with the other leads we currently have. Very valuable. Thank you for the lead. Once we confirm that there are no anomalies involved in the incident, we'll hand the cases over to the security office and assist them in quickly capturing the perpetrator and recovering the citizens' losses. Don't worry. Thank you for your hard work. Now that things are sorted, let's head back to the flower shop and explain to the staff. So what level are you, Debbie? I know you've already played it for quite a while. I see. I was scammed. Sorry, since this isn't an anomaly incident, I might not be able to help. However, I'm sure JDF and the security office will do their best to help you recover your losses. You've already helped me a lot. I kind of suspected I might have been scammed, and now that it's confirmed, I can finally breathe easy. I was just trying to take a shortcut with anomalies. And not only did I not get the decorations right, but I also made you come all this way for nothing. Wanting to solve a current difficulties isn't your fault. In my opinion, the one at fault is the person using this mentality to deceive you with improper methods. Thank you, really. Thank you. I can't just keep sulking like this. I should focus on the competition. There's not enough flowers around here, but if I replan and use other decorations, hopefully there's still time. Yep, I'll cheer you on. Although, it couldn't become an official commission, I'm really grateful for everything you've done for Hillside Blooms. I'll give you a discount next time. Wow. All this just for a discount? Tiger's letter? Oh, great news, Appraiser. Team up. See you at Ivan. Sure. Was that the one? Yes, that was the one. You should not walk on the street. It's on you. Alright, Tagedo.
What's the matter, Tagido?
Take a bounty commission. Gem commission. Unveil the truth behind the urban legend, the Tomato Devil. The nefarious Tomato Devil is pilfering tomato jelly left and right, wrecking vending machines and causing chaos in resident lives, calling all brave and righteous anomaly hunters to defeat this vile fiend. Fight to protect the residents' precious tomato jelly. One extremely rare, dazzling, brilliant gem, the nearly bankrupt Tomato 100 brand due to the losses.
Debunk the urban legend of the Tomato Devil. Tomato Devil? The reward is a
Gem?
Doggy doggy.
Tagido seems really excited. Is he running low on pocket money again? Alright, I'll come with you then.
Ta doggy.
I knew you would out. A praise a nice
You know where
button.
this tomato devil is?
Doggy ta.
Good day, appraiser. Tagido seems quite cheerful. Did something good happen?
Tagido took a commission to deal with the tomato devil. He'll get a gem as a reward when it's done. We're about to head out and take care of it.
Doggy.
Tagido's always had a thing for shiny things. No wonder he's so excited about this commission. I've heard things about this tomato devil myself lately. Word is that several Tomato 100 vending machines around bridge crossings and Illusion Town have been repeatedly damaged by an unknown anomaly.
Why do they have a tomato vending machine?
Witnesses reported seeing strange lights and hearing low, eerie sounds during these incidents. That's how the rumors of the Tomato Devil started. The Tomato Devil is still active out there. In my humble opinion, there might be some clues near those vending machines.
Very well.
I see. Thank you, Adler. Tagido and I will go check it out right away.
Good luck, and be careful out there.
Doggy.
I love him. He's so adorable. Oh, Lacrimosa. So that means she is the tomato devil? Oh, thank you for the infinite hydration again. Right, let's see what can we take as a good picture here. I actually like that one the most. Let's have an interesting. I think we're probably better off by foot rather than using the scooter. There we go. Dang it, look at him.
Tagido, this vending machine seems untouched. The tomato devil probably hasn't been here yet.
Doggy.
Sure.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Oh, look at you. I love that annoyed cat.
The Tomato Devil is a person?
Huh? How can that be? I thought it was an anomaly.
Haven't you heard? Word is they're BAC.
Doggy. A TB anomaly? Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. This thing's broken. Go play ad somewhere else.
Tagita! Tagigita!
Hello. We're here to investigate the damaged vending machines.
Oh, I see. You're also here for the Tomato Devil Commission.
Could you tell me what you know about the Tomato Devil?
Hey now, we're all hunters here. Asking for free intel right off the bat? That's not how we do things. We're after the bounty, not friendship. This is business.
I'll pay with the TV.
Toggy?
Hey, they look pretty fresh. Let's not give them a hard time.
We're not getting this done anyway. Might as well tell them what we know, right?
Is the commission difficult?
Toggy?
There are many rumors about the Tomato Devil. The earliest version tells of a tomato that refused to be made into jelly, so it turned into an anomaly and escaped from transport. Ever since that day, on dark nights, an evil tomato with a red maw would roll along the road, swallowing up any passersby in one gulp.
Doggy.
Several people have already been attacked. If you don't want to get caught, bring some garlic with you. It'll spit you right back out if it tastes garlic.
Toggy.
After these stories spread, there were indeed fewer people wandering around in the late nights. But it wasn't long before nearby vending machines started getting destroyed frequently. Tomato jelly splattered everywhere. The first witness even thought they'd stumbled onto a crime scene.
The poor guy was so scared he fainted. When he finally came to, he was shaking like a leaf as he called the police.
Oh. It even made the news. For days, the bagel forums were filled with all sorts of wild theories. You wouldn't believe the stuff people can come up with. They say the tomato anomaly was just taking revenge on the vending machines because it was angry about humans turning its friends into jelly.
Some posts theorized that it deliberately lurked near vending machines, knowing that tomato jelly lovers would show up there sooner or later. And it will, when the moment is right.
This anomaly's been quite the hot topic lately. The high bounties attracted some people to stake out at night. They've even managed to snap some photos.
You mentioned the commission can't be completed. Does it have something to do with those photos?
All right. I'm feeling generous today. I'll tell you, the Tomato Devil isn't an anomaly in the first place.
Toggy?
Word is, it's someone from ETD in the BAC.
Toggy?
We're anomaly hunters, not people hunters. If it's a person doing the deeds, there's nothing we can do about it.
And not to mention, it's with the most terrifying division of the BAC. Oh, well, it's just rumors. It's just rumors.
There is no way that a BAC personnel would damage public property, right?
Hey, who knows? Maybe the stress got to them and they needed to blow off some steam. Can't rule anything out.
And from what I've heard, the ETD is full of weirdos, even hardened criminals. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if they really were behind this.
The incidents have been going on for quite a while now, and the BAC hasn't made a move. Maybe they're covering it up. Who knows?
Yeah, we've looked into several vandalized vending machines. They all show clear signs of human tampering just like this one. So to conclude, this commission's a dead end. We will be picking up other jobs. No point in wasting any more time here.
I see. Thank you for the intel.
After the anonymous hunters left.
Come on, Tagido. Let's check out the other vending machines. No point in defeating yourself to rumors. Besides, I can still sense traces of anomaly energy lingering around the vandalized vending machine.
A cute wallpaper here. I can't see how they really could bank on a game like this by actually putting ads in here. Yeah. If imagine this game was getting really popular and then some folks are wanting to place their ads in there. You really could do so.
What's wrong, Tagido?
It hurts. No, not time yet. 5 more minutes. TV talking. Lacrimosa Senpai! Lacrimosa Senpai! Lacrimosa Senpai, where are you?
Is that Mint?
Coco! Coco, Takido, and Lacrimosa Senpai! Here you are. I've been trying to call you. Mint, you know Lacrimosa Senpai? Why am I not invited?
Tagido and I were investigating a commission here when we ran into her. You called her Senpai, so she's your colleague at BAC?
That's right. Senpai is from ETD4, one of the very best.
Ah, so she works with Captain Baitong and Lieutenant Skia.
Oh, come on, Senpai. No more sleeping. We've got a job to do. Don't need waking up from many people. Lacrimosa won't oversleep. Don't tell me you've been sleeping here all day. Came early. Lacrimosa won't be late. Toggy. It really can't be helped, can it? All right. Light up now. Let me do a proper introduction. These are my friends from Hankaku Street. Coco, A-Bone's appraiser. And this is Tagido, A-Bone's restorer.
Hello.
Higo! Hi, appraiser. And hello, television. Tagidodo! Otter TV. Sleepy. Senpai, even if you didn't oversleep, now's not the time for a nap. We need to do something about this tomato devil.
Tomato devil? Are you on the case too, Mint?
Oh, so that's the commission you two took on? Ta-da-da!
Yes, Tagido took the commission. Are you two here for the tomato devil too?
We are indeed here for the incident, but it's not an official assignment from the BAC. Tagito. Oh, just thinking about it gives me a headache. Hey, I spotted a Blizzy truck at the intersection earlier. How about we grab some while we talk? Ice cream. Doggy.
How the fuck does a TV eat ice cream?
Welcome to Blizzy, the right amount of sweet in a blitz. Plenty of flavors for you to choose from.
I like some ice cream.
Fresh or creamy, we got 'em all.
Take it over, babe. That one looks good. Go for that option.
Ooh, brain freeze. Tuggy! Hey, Tagido, you're eating too fast. You'll get a stomachache. Tuggy! Head cold.
Getting brain freeze isn't exactly the highlight of eating ice cream.
Oh, Coco, look! Another hate post against Senpai. How could they do this?
ETD exposed. Lacrimosa, the tomato devil. Arrogant, egotistic, and destructive? I've heard similar rumors during our investigation.
Doggy! Do? Lacrimosa can't understand. No way! Senpai would never be like that! Skia Senpai said the Tomato Devil might have been a product of all these nasty rumors about Senpai.
Rumors became an anomaly?
Yeah. Here's what happened. Senpai is, well, not exactly the most sensical person. Not long ago, she tried to buy tomato jelly by lifting and shaking the vending machine. Tadaki! Is that not the way?
As you can see, not exactly the most sensical. Skia Senpai tried to fix things up by bringing Lacrimosa Senpai to make a proper apology. But by then, photos of her lifting the vending machine were already making rounds on the internet. At first, the discussions online were pretty friendly. People were saying that even though what she did wasn't exactly right, there was something endearing about this girl. But then someone found out that Senpai is in the ETD. And the comments just kept getting nastier and nastier. They were saying all sorts of awful things. Like how she was abusing her privileges, how the BAC was covering for her, and how she never faces consequences for her actions. Skia Senpai already took care of the compensation, and Lacrimosa Senpai apologized properly. But for some reason, no one seemed to care about these facts. No one even shared them. What's even worse is that people started making up completely baseless accusations against her. And can you believe it? People on Bagel just ate it all up. Oh, don't get me started.
So that's how it happened. The hate against Lacrimosa spreading across social media. It created an anomaly.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was trying to say. That's pretty much how it works. Isn't it totally bizarre? The anomaly even started looking just like Senpai. And because everyone's main impression of Senpai had been set in stone as the girl who loves destroying Tomato 100 vending machines, the anomaly totally went along with those rumors and started wreaking havoc everywhere. Ugh, this just made everything so much worse.
Hence the recent rumors that Lacrimosa is the Tomato Devil.
Wow, Coco. You catch on quick. Questions about meme anomalies always give me such a headache during exams. Like,
You're doing really good job there.
shared around just create an anomaly out of nowhere. It's so weird. How can that even happen?
Lacrimosa, don't get it either. Doggy.
And then these past few days, something terrible happened. Someone got super mad at Senpai after seeing the posts on Bagel. Obsessive even. They risked their lives sneaking near fights just so they could have picture evidence of Senpai destroying public property. For public safety, the higher-ups had to put Senpai on temporary leave.
I see. But why? This is obviously affecting the operative's ability to carry out missions effectively, and they're not doing anything about it?
That's what I thought. But the experts at the Bureau said that when rumors are spreading hot, the best solution is to, what was it? Minimization? Basically just let things blow over.
Minnie, cute. Lacrimosa like minimization.
That's not what it means. It is just wait around and do nothing until it's over. I can't sit with that.
So you're trying to take matters into your own hands?
No, I wasn't going to act on my own. I calmed down after a while. I have this really nice friend at ETD who spent ages tutoring me. They told me that a part of meme anomalies come from the minds and lies of people.
Minds and lies.
Yeah, they said these kinds of anomaly, they pretty much can't be nullified until everyone stops talking about them. Look, I'm not that dumb. After all that lecturing, I knew better than to tackle it head on. So, I tried a different approach instead. Think about it. If we can keep the vending machines safe, people will forget about this whole thing much faster. That's why I took my day off to meet up with Senpai and begin our protection duties.
Instead of dealing with the anomaly head-on, protecting the vending machines might just work better.
After all, her daily life has been greatly affected since the incident. She risks worsening the rumors just to buy her favorite jelly. That can't continue.
Vending machine broken. No tomato jelly. Starving. Tuggy!
Of course. We'd like to help if that's okay.
Oh, Tuggy-Do, Coco, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. With you guys, we will put the Tomato Devil to a stop. Tomato jelly for Lacrimosa Senpai.
All right, what's our plan?
Let's head back and keep watch at that vending machine. The Tomato Devil only comes out at night and breaks the vending machines. We haven't noticed any other patterns in its behavior. We could only find a working vending machine and wait there at night. Tuggy-Do!
Alright. Time to catch the culprit.
Tuggy-Do. Quiet as a mouse. Quiet. Hungry. Tomato jelly. Senpai, wait up! You gotta pay first. You can't just take it. Huh? Senpai tends to have these little accidents sometimes. Lacrimosa didn't mean to.
I kind of get why the public misunderstood now.
We'll pay. We'll pay for everything later, I promise. Did the Tomato Devil get angry? It never attacked people before.
Maybe it thinks Lacrimosa stole its job.
Lacrimosa didn't mean to.
No need to apologize to it. It's the bad guy.
Tomato Devil. Oh, she has a nice fighting kid. I like that. I like Ramosa. It's actually quite fun. I didn't expect that. Bowser. No conditions to make it bloom. That's my turn. Not like a Moses, so seems like she doesn't have those conditions to fight directly. Just throw cars at my enemies. Oh, boy, hell. Next time, but that won't work.
I will see through the nexus. Fight it by zero.
I'm
Did it work?
Feel like it's
Was it
nullified.
nullified?
The anomaly disappeared on its own. Got any other leads, Mint?
I was thinking, even if we can't nullify it, we could knock it out. And when it wakes up, knock it out again. Just physically contain it for a while until the rumors die down. And it just ran away like a coward. That's so cheap.
As expected of Mint's way of thinking, she's still all about taking forceful measures against the anomaly, going head-on against it.
Quick, take some pictures. See that vending machine?
Yeah. Let me get some close-ups of that ETD weirdo, too. She'll be our ticket to those sweet views tomorrow. Hey, why don't you walk up to her and make it look like she's about to assault you?
I don't know about this. What if...
What if? Then we're gonna be famous. Just go!
All right, fine. Just make sure you save me. We want assault footage, not murder footage, starring me.
Yeah, whatever. Go!
I won't tell anyone what I saw. Please, let me go.
Huh? Hey, you all right? Get up.
Got the pictures. Let's bolt.
They're gone.
Tagido, search online for new posts about Lacrimosa.
Tagi!
ETD member, gone mad, attacking innocent people?
Attack people? How could they do this? It's those two guys. Too much. They need to be physically contained.
Stay calm, Mint. Stay calm.
They're not anomalies.
Oh! Besides, chasing after them might be exactly what they want. They might get more pictures in the process and frame us even further, worsening the situation for the BAC, the ETD, and for Lacrimosa.
You're right. I got carried away there.
Check. Mint, urgent. We need you for a containment assignment. You have the coordinates.
Got it. Tadagi. An assignment out of nowhere. There goes my day off. Guess my plan will have to wait. Hey, Coco. Would you mind taking Senpai back? If Senpai went alone, she might get into more trouble like earlier.
You be careful too.
Thanks, Coco. You're the best. Stay safe, Mint. I'll do my best. See you all.
After Mint left.
Let's go. We'll take Lacrimosa back.
Tagido! 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 Lacrimosa hungry. Tomato jelly.
Maybe we could find a working vending machine nearby.
Tagido! Tagido!
Oh, we can also find criminals. Okay, that's cool.
Here comes the whirlwind!
Leave it to me, Mint. They splinter and crush her.
Come on.
Good thing I'm not...
Time to switch up the beats! Please, you come
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Let me take over.
Okay, that diligent is taken care of. That one is angry. Oh. It's in a bug right now. It seems to be like a bug that I don't have any music going on. Oh well.
I heard you're calling.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Leave it to me. Ready, save the day.
Vandalizing a phone booth.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Alright, let's buy her a drink.
The Tomato Devil?
Hey, keep it down. It's guys from the Bureau. From ETD, no less.
What are you trying to do now? You think being ETD gives you the right to do whatever? Why don't you explain yourself to us, huh?
Dougie.
Defending ourselves here might just make things worse. Maybe the experts in the Bureau were right about letting things blow over for now.
After the crowd dispersed. Oh, would you look at that? One of the ravens.
If you ever need any help, Lacrimosa, feel free to come to us.
Tomato jelly. Tagido!
Of course, we could help. Until things settle down, we can get the jelly for you while you lay low for a bit.
Okay.
Well then, Tagido and I should head back now. Good night.
Toggy! Good night, Appraiser. Good night, Otter TV.
So adorable. Yeah, the one point. There we go. Come on, look faster. That's a long loading screen. God damn. There we go. I like how you spawn out of that.
Welcome back. I hope the commission wasn't too taxing.
We ran into a bit of a situation.
I explained to Adler everything that happened today.
I see. So the commission turned out to be quite challenging. It must have been quite an ordeal. But at least you and Tagido made a new friend out of it. That's something to be happy about.
By the way, Adler, do you know anything about meme anomalies?
Well, just a little. These types of anomalies aren't as common as bioanomalies or object anomalies, and we rarely receive commissions related to meme anomalies. After all, brute force alone means nothing against meme anomalies. That's why most anomaly hunters can't come up with an effective way to deal with them.
Even the experts at BAC suggested minimization.
From what you've described, this meme anomaly seems to be closely tied to people's collective consciousness and cognitive perceptions. The common approach is to weaken these collective perceptions as much as possible, and let time take care of the rest. The Tomato Devil's situation might naturally fade away once public interest dies down. The Bureau's approach is definitely the safer option here.
If we could change how people perceive the Tomato Devil, would that lead to its nullification as well?
Yes, that's theoretically possible. However, significantly altering an established fact that many people firmly believe in is rather challenging to achieve in a short time.
Thank you, Adler. We'll take your advice into consideration and give it another try tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. It's getting late. Sweet dreams to you both.
We'll head to bed then. Good night, Adler.
Does that mean the quest isn't over yet? Thought it would be maybe over now, and then we would basically face a second quest at one point.
Good night, Tagido. Rest well.
Tagidogi!
Sure. See you tomorrow, Tagido.
Tagi!
All right then. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow, Tagido.
Tagida!
Tomato 100. Let's get some for Lacrimosa.
Tagi! Tadagi!
Hmm?
Todoggy. Todoggy. Doggy.
Hold on there, Tagito. Words alone can't.
What are
do
you,
much,
person?
Doggy.
Come to think of it, those trespassers when Lacrimosa is at work, and those two from yesterday, they were all trying to take pictures too.
Doggy.
Maybe there is a way. Shupa, leave a message for Mint.
Morning, Coco. What's up?
Oh, Mint, did I disturb you?
Not at all. I just woke up. Actually, I was about to send a message to you too. So, what's up, Coco? Need my help with something?
It's about the posts online. I need to talk to you.
I was busy all day yesterday and didn't check. What's going on now? Ugh, they're attacking Senpai again. Why do people have to be so mean?
Mint, about Tagito's account.
Explain to Mint about Tagito's bagel account being reported.
Tagito was just trying to help. What's with all these reports against him?
Doggy.
What do I do? I just wanted to stand up for Senpai, but looking at this, it's only gotten worse. How long is it gonna take for all this to blow over?
Doggy.
I might have an idea to turn this around.
What idea?
Doggy.
Before we proceed, let me confirm something. If Tagito gets banned from posting on Bagel, can he still access other features of the app?
Doggy.
Looks like everything else works just fine. Profile, messaging, album, live, roles. Everything else works. Coco, what are you looking for?
Tagito's account is being watched by his haters. If there's something new on his account, the haters should see those as well. Mint, could you get in touch with Lacrimosa? Let's find the devil tonight.
Oh, we can go live on Takido's account. Show everyone that Senpai is no tomato devil.
Correct. If we could show the world that Lacrimosa wants to defeat the tomato devil, it would be even better. You think that will work?
Brilliant idea, Coco. A live stream will be way more convincing than any posts.
Doggy, doggy.
Senpai is probably still sleeping at this hour, but I'll let her know about tonight later. Coco, you guys should wait until sunset before meeting up with Senpai. Oh, too bad I'm on standby all day today. Can't join you all on this.
Don't worry about us. We will be there with Lacrimosa.
Doggy, doggy, do.
Thanks so much, Coco, and Takido too. I'm counting on you both to take care of Senpai. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be late. Gotta go. Bye-bye.
Doggy!
The BAC sure has their hands full. Let's do our best too, Tagido.
Tagido! Doggy!
Time to and the devil. What's the closest? Do we have anything? Of course we don't. Alright, then we have to walk. case of serial explosions. Approaching anomaly awaiting containment. Minimap radar activates when nearby. Is that it? Playing clip AB8354B5? Yes, play the video. Explosions, strange time-space fluctuations. Seems to me. Traces of anomaly. Something caused the explosion. If you move to an earlier point on the video, you might see its true form. No other clues can be found in the video at this point. Let's see. I think I saw something earlier. Oh, it's marked for us, so it'd be more fun if you actually had to find it yourself. Is this the bomb anomaly? Trooper, do you have any related files on that? Bomb spawn, profile number Borim. Class 2, an aggressive oddity that conducts indiscriminate attacks by creating C4 phantom bombs. A bomb spawn, The video clue points to this guy. You need to hurry up.
Fight it by zero!
Incident has been okay. The incident has been resolved. Hell yeah. We're almost level 9. What level do I need to be for the main story quest again? Oh, level 10. No issue. What is that sound? Oh, you guys. There we go.
Let me take over.
We have to redo it now. No. Okay, perfect. 11 o'clock then. Wait, that means there's a bird nearby. Where? Down there. And when I see everything here, I wish we're better connected to. Love that. What the fuck is that? Turn up music. Oh, okay.
Perfect angle.
Come on.
Let's finish this.
Oh, whoops. That was me. Don't mind that. Oh, shops are being harassed again. How dare you?
Perfect timing. Great. Here it is. Gotcha. Can you keep up with the wind? Leave it to me, Mint. Come on. Be careful.
And that is resolved.
The wind's just right.
Oh, okay, that thing is fast travel. Point, I guess. Not you. Aw. Damn it. Ah. Are you the real thing? You're the real thing. Only 500 meters more. Who needs street signs? The park looks gorgeous. God damn, I want a park like that nearby. I see diligence. Let's give them a good beating. And I don't mind what you done. Only I'm allowed to sort of harass that chomp. Come on. Find a different territory. Outside of Hethereau.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Interesting. There's probably a quest for that one. Simply here. Where? How much up I... Okay, no, I'm not going up there. She's even growing her own tomatoes. What a cute little detail. I went by crazy for tomatoes. Aww. Knock knock. This bat ball is so cute.
Good morning, Otter TV. Good morning, Appraiser.
Morning. Will you join us for tonight's plan, Lacrimosa?
Mint said Otter TV streaming. Lacrimosa on camera. We'll have a lot of tomato jelly. Lacrimosa, agree.
Mint certainly has a unique way of getting the message across. Though I suppose that's exactly what would appeal to Lacrimosa.
Huh? Otter TV?
He's just wondering how much tomato jelly that is exactly.
Not that much. 3, 2, 1 back.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Looks like they still need some time together.
Wait for evening, alright.
Really thinks of everything.
자기도 타기도. 타기도 타기도.
Let's finish this.
More delays.
I'm here, Coco.
Time to give them all a good beating.
I won't.
I heard your call. My turn.
Rest for a moment.
Selfless, formless.
Precise choice.
Trust me.
You're the boss, huh?
No next time.
I won't let you.
Time to switch up the dude. Wait. The package isn't damaged. It hurt.
Let me.
I'm here, Coco.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Now it's only you and me. Me, darling. Give you a good beating.
Save the day.
I will see through the nexus.
Turn it.
Leave it to me, Min. Perfect angle. Sorry.
Coco, you're pushing yourself too hard.
Leave it to me, Min.
I mean, he is higher than my level. Well, didn't hold us back earlier either. Did he just despawn? Do we have to do it all over again? Oh, we actually have to return. There we go. And that's actually not too far away. Close enough. Well, if I was taking a car, there are similarities to GTA, yes, but I would at the same time say it's vastly different. You're not really a criminal here. You take the car by showing your police badge. Weirdly enough, people are like, oh sure, no problem, okay. What level are you? Oh, level 8. Oh, how adorable.
I'm here, Coco. What? Don't blink!
Leave it to me, Min. Divided by zero!
Like that that it's really like an open world combat system. It's actually working well, even though it's quite similar to Zenless and Zero.
Seems like luck is on my side today.
Illusion down.
Toggy!
Hey, Tagito. Ready to start streaming?
Toggy!
And here we go, Tomato Devil.
Rest for a moment.
Ready, save the day! Now it's my time to shine!
Let me take over.
Stripping another. May you find eternal peace. Be careful.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
There we go.
Be careful.
There we go again. That should go quite well this time. That tape earlier was way tougher of a fight than whatever that was, the Tomato Devil. I don't know. I really think that the boss fight from the main story, the first one, is more of a challenge than that. Come on, where are you? Oh, there you are. Though it has some cool mechanics, I have to say that. That it shoots like a Gatling gun at you, that it has those forces. There's a lot of cool stuff going on in that fight. Just wish it would have executed way quicker. Then it would really be a challenge. Like it is right now, it's all the attacks are too easy to avoid. Even that one, as you could see, perfectly blocked.
Lacrimosa can change forms too. Hold on tight, television.
Oh, that's cool. See? A bullet hell. hit this skull. Nice try. It's actually also quite cool because it gives you a great introduction to the entire city. And you fly around like that. Oh, I did not know there's a Ferris wheel. Oh, you man. Oh, it changed an entire pattern. How it finds. Well, that's cool. That's not cool. No one tell you that throwing that heavy of things hurts. Come on. You cannot do that, old lady. Come on. Maybe I should send that child to bed. Come. You're sleeping, aren't you? Hang on. That's the tomato devil. And it's completely red and lets everything look like a murder scene. Does it not mean it's made out of tomato? That means Lacrimosa can just consume her. No? Did I hit an end range? Interesting. Okay, now we're talking. Now the real interesting attack patterns are coming. I love that. How bloody and gory it looks, even though it's just tomato. I mean, change the narrative about that, and then you suddenly can have a gossip, you know? Oh, it's just tomato juice. And then you don't have to censor stuff like that.
Let's finish this.
Stop running away. The music is so good. Two pens.
Though there's no sign of proper nullification, Tomato Devil is clearly weakened and can't maintain its appearance anymore.
Togi? Tomato jelly.
Any new posts on Bagel?
Togi-da!
Ready for anything? Okay, oh, bring it up. Aww.
Tagido's stream changed the direction of discussion, significantly weakening the power of this meme anomaly. Well done, Tagido.
Tagi!
If people online keep arguing, the Tomato Devil might appear again. But with all this evidence now, Lacrimosa should be much less affected.
Lacrimosa want tomato jelly. Tomato 100. Good. Tuggy.
Probably because you've been thinking about nothing but the Tomato Devil these days. Huh? Oh, Skia just messaged me, saying he'll come pick up Lacrimosa soon.
Skia got off work and back to work already.
I should look after her for the time being.
We have to ski around.
Oh, I'm glad no one's hurt.
Met nice people. Helped Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Tomato jelly.
I see. Mint has informed me about Lacrimosa's situation. Thank you for your help. Repairing public properties damaged at incidents is part of our duty to this city. We'll handle the rest from here.
Handle the rest. Working overtime?
You don't need to stay. Wasn't your leave already approved? I'll handle this myself. In any case, I sincerely apologize for the trouble we have caused.
Ta-ta!
Lacrimosa's doing her best too.
Tagido, Tagido!
She did well this time, too. Once again, thank you both for your assistance. We'll be taking our leave then.
Tagi!
Lacrimosa, I've taught you this before. You should express your gratitude when someone helps you. It's common courtesy.
Thank you, appraiser. Thank you, Tagido.
When you thank that dog, make this gesture. It shows your most sincere gratitude.
That's right.
Thank you, doggo.
Those two.
Someone watched Girls Band cry.
Come on, Tagido. Mind your manners.
Because it was certainly a Dick Girls Band cry reference.
The wind's just right.
Oh boy, I love it. There we go, and here we go.
Tagido! Tatagi!
Is everything settled then? Well done, Tagido. And thank you too, Appraiser, for all your hard work.
Tagi Tagi! Tagido! Tatagi Tatagi!
Lacrimosa vs. Tomato Devil Showdown. Complete archive. Full livestream with Shan.
Huh. Everyone's talking about Ellie. Something about a new doll project called 1,000 Faces.
Tagi?
Looks like everyone's already moved on to the next big thing.
Tagi?
Oh, Tagido seems really down. I wonder if all our efforts were pointless after all.
With platforms like Bagel these days, the speed and reach of meme anomalies are incomparable to what they used to be. Even if the anomaly naturally fades into nullification as people's attention shifts to new trends, without your intervention, the public's misconceptions about Lacrimosa will remain in their hearts, and might one day come back to bite once more. Whether a rumor simply fades away or is properly dispelled, for those involved, the difference is immense. I can say with certainty that Tagido and Appraiser helped your new friend. That is, without a doubt, something to be proud of.
Adler.
Totagi!
Well done, Tagido.
Tagi!
You've both had a long night. Now enjoy some much-deserved rest.
No more staying up late browsing Bagel tonight, Tagido.
Tagi.
Meme anomalies, huh? Even knowing their nexus, this type is particularly tricky to deal with. Though seeing Tagido's behavior, I can see why.
Case closed. Anon.
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived, so please handle it, Tagido.
Tagido!
Good morning, you two. Is there something to be picked up?
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue of the Anomaly Sky. I asked Tagido to pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine on anomaly collection.
You're right, but it's about low-threat anomalies approved by the Bureau of Anomaly Control. The content is basic, but very informative. Keeping up with anomaly trends is part of A-Bone's operations, so I'm an avid reader of Anomaly's Guide. Why not join Tagido for a walk?
Sure. I'd like to explore the area and get familiar with it. Lead the way, Tagido.
Tagido!
Yeah, what we do. Okay, whatever, Tagido. We go to Moby Dick's bookstore in a different time. As we right now should have a look into. Oh my god, I knew where I was. Let's see, where can I send you out now? Those beautiful people online, so I sent you to them. Hold your rodents as we are going to Pichibara. And we will have a really great time over there. I'm really sure of this. Send them lovelies, all the love. And we see each other tomorrow and we continue here in Heaviness to Heaven. Until then.